All right. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I'm kind of doing some of this on the fly here. All right. Well, welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a new setup here. We got a new little thing going on here. Welcome back, Alex. Hello. We got a little bit of an upgrade here. I'm so excited. Was rushing this a little bit. Hugo! What's up? Welcome. Good to see you again. Alright, but yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are back today. I have upgraded the visuals. I said this yesterday, that I was going to be not getting rid of, but I was going to be changing the overlays so that we're getting new stuff. And Alex, don't worry, the song is staying. I am going to be changing from the Pokemon stuff, mostly because I like Expedition 33 music more. So as long as this doesn't copyright strike me, we're good. As long as we don't get copyright struck, we're good. Everything's okay. Alright. But yes, I took all of yesterday after stream to go through and get all of this sorted out. I got a little pack online because I thought, you know what, it looks really nice. I like the fantasy arcane style, so we got this. Copyright's up. Appreciate it. I should be fine. Like I said, I like Expedition 33, so as long as this music is good, then we're fine. Quizzy over on YouTube, thank you for the subscription. I also have better alerts now. It looks so cool. Tomorrow's your birthday, Hugo. Happy birthday. Happy early birthday. In case I don't see you, happy early birthday. All right. I do need to fix those alerts because they're not fully working. I should say that they're not supposed to be blue. It's supposed to be different colors depending on the thing. Shut up, Alex. We'll start in a minute. I need to talk. I need to get my excitement out. I'm very excited, though. I'm just very excited. So yeah, I need to fix those alerts, but I got everything here. It's all looking nice and dandy, all looking beautiful. I got a few more things I need to fix up that I'll probably do after stream today. But other than that, we're good. I think we are gonna move over. Transition. Yeah. Oh, that's so cool. All right. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I know it came with the transition, and I'm like, ooh, ooh. All right, but ladies and gentlemen, we are back. More Death Stranding today.
All right.
We need to deliver, mommy. We need to do some more of that. But real quick, some of the stuff that I was able to get done. I went. Hold up. We gotta. Not that. Not motherfucker. I need to hide those because these are going to take up way too much. So I went around. I got the collector. That was one thing that I didn't do before that I really needed to. We got the collector, which means we got this area onto the UCA so we could get the zip line. So I am now connected all the way from South Knot over to the cosplayer, over to the Timefall farm, over to the junk dealer and the chiral artist. I'm also connected over to the collector and the South Distro. I've also collected from South Distro up to the Elder, over to the engineer, and then over to Lake Knot, which means other than the craftsman, the weather station, the film director, and then everything over here, we are connected. Chemo, welcome, welcome. Yeah, we've been playing Death Stranding, bro. We've been playing Death Stranding. And more of this stuff can get connected when I get the roads done. I am thinking this is just going to be a temporary thing until I can get the roads. And then I'll just go with the roads and I'll do that. Like, this is good for getting it to the Elder. This stuff I'll keep to get it to the Elder. But other than that, I might take these out. Or I might keep these linked up just to go to the engineer. But like once I can get the roads coming all the way down here to South Knot, we'll take some of this out. We'll probably take out some of the stuff over here as well if we can get roads going over to the Timefall farm. We'll see. It depends. It depends. You gotta go, Hugo. No worries. You have a good birthday in case I don't see you tomorrow, my guy. All right. But yeah, we did that. We got a lot more materials, and I actually found out I realized because I was being a dumbass. Whenever I recycle stuff, it only puts those materials into the area that I am in. So, like, I have usable materials here. These materials right here are only accessible from the Lake Knot distro. If I go to the South Knot distro, or if I go to the engineer or anything else, and I recycled anything over there, the materials are only available there. So, I will probably, on my own time, go through, pick up all of those, because that means I have a lot of ceramic and a lot of metal and probably a good amount of chiral laying around in these other places that I completely forgot about that I can use on these roads. But for right now, we are not going to worry about that. For right now, we need to worry about Mommy. You find it so everybody calls it a walking sim? Yeah, I hadn't played Death Stranding before this, and I had no idea kind of what it was about. I knew it was I heard walking sim, but I didn't really see any gameplay on it. But like, the second game is coming out, and you know what? I like this. I honestly kind of like that it's a walking sim. It's nice. It's a little calming. Like, obviously you have your obviously you have the times when you're going through and you're doing a little bit of action whenever BTs come around. During that 4th chapter when we went to the military thing, there was that. But like, other than that, it's nice and relaxing. It's weight management. It's just making orders, and I like doing that. Honestly, this is gonna put it up there as probably one of my favorite games. Just because of how relaxing and nice it is, but it still has that little bits of action that can keep me engaged like that. It's a cozy game that keeps me engaged. I don't feel like I'm mindlessly doing stuff, I guess you could say. Alright, but let's take this all the way back to Mommy. And I'm so happy that I got all these. I actually had to take out a lot of my generators because since I haven't been, I didn't do a lot of the standard orders because doing all this overlay shit took like 2 hours, 3 hours. So I had to cook, eat, do the overlays, and then I was like, okay, we'll play the game for like 2 hours. I ended up playing for 3 and only getting 5 hours of sleep and ended up being late to work. I'm a little addicted, but it's fine. Chemo, what are we playing after this? We're hopefully going to be finishing this game by tomorrow. And then on Monday, we'll do Detroit Become Human, and then beat that before Death Stranding 2 on Thursday next week. Hopefully. Assuming everything goes according to plan. But yeah, so I didn't get to do a whole lot. I basically got to set these up, get the collector, and that was it. But we're still doing good. We're still doing good. Hopefully today won't take too long. I can get some more done. Am I going the wrong way? I am. Okay. Mattis, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I gotta go that way. No, I'm not gonna play Frostpunk. I don't want to play Frostpunk. Motherfucker. Oh, right, I have to go that way. Whoops. Been going to the wrong one. Whoopsie. Whoopsie daisy. I'm like, what am I doing? Where am I going? Yeah, I need to go over there. It's beautiful. It's beautiful! Oh, it's so beautiful! Oh, we're all connected up. Oh, it's so good. Look at that. We went all the way from Lake Knot to this distro, haven't touched the ground, and we're gonna keep going without touching the ground. Oh, it's so good. This one was a little weird just because I kind of fucked it up a little bit, where I probably should have tried to go over there. But it's fine. So I kind of had to do a little thing here. Sucks, I kind of wasted another PCC, but it's fine. Now that I think about it. If I upgrade that, if that's not already up to the thing, I might just be able to upgrade. Wait, I can go up there. Oh wait, no, that's my other thing. Is it? Yeah, yeah. Never mind. Never mind. I should also do this real quick. We'll throw these back on. Throw those back on. God, it's so good. Right past here. This, honestly, a good reason why it took so long last night to get all that done as well is because every time I was trying to go to the collector, holy fuck, dude, not only do these guys keep fucking me up, I kept falling. Like, I went to go to the collector and didn't have ladders, so that was fun to try and do. And then I I kept falling. I died at one point, actually, because I kept falling. And then I kept having the mules coming after me. A lot of bullshit going on. Cool. Thank you, Ara Knight. Thank you. Thank you. See the thing for Splatoon? I did. Alright, if you're talking about the Splatoon, the update and the Raiders thing, then yeah, I did. Very excited for a new Splatoon game. Very excited for that. You create your own 3D profile picture? Oh, I didn't hear about that. No. Might have to check that out at some point then. Oh, and look, we're in a BT area. We're in a BT area. Right on through. I don't even want to deal with you. Right on through. Oh, guys, is there a problem? Is there a problem? Jeez. Some people. God, I love this. And then we'll pop right over here, and that'll get us around to Mommy. Came from the land. He doesn't come in here all the time. He doesn't live here, dude. Alright. Alright. I did just kind of put her down and leave her here. I literally placed her down and left her here the entire time. Alright, so... I don't want to do that. We're going to offload that. And then... Alright. Alex, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? Okay, private locker. Okay, let me fabricate some stuff real quick. Definitely a container spray. We'll be good there. Definitely need a speed skeleton. I would say we're going to be going through mule territory. Armor plate is probably going to be a good call here. Actually, I'm wearing a... Oh, you know what? Keep 4 because I'm probably going to switch to a speed skeleton for some of this. And I want a non-lethal... Let's get 2 of those. But yeah, let's have 2 of those. 1 hematic grenade, 1 remote stun. Bonnie Blue visit... Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Hold on. I want to... All that's going... Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. We're going to equip that. We're going to attach these plates. Like that. And then... We'll hang that on the tool rack. Here, auto range, actually. There we go. Okay. Yeah, Alex, yeah. Yeah, bro, you're cooked. You're cooked, my guy. Okay. Let's head out. And the nice thing is, I actually did find this out. I am able to actually use a carrier with a with those zip lines. I think it was the
surprise pressed and everything. But it looks to me like your hands are full.
We'll speak in a minute.
No biggie. We can always tweak the rules a bit.
Shit, are we going into a fucking boss battle right now?
Coming.
Woo! He looks hungry. All you gotta do to make it out alive is not get eaten. Sound like fun? Of course it does.
Run, Sam, run.
Okay, so maybe I wasn't as prepared as I should be. Hold on, hold on. Give me a sec, my guy. Give me a sec. Hold on. I have a non-lethal. I have 2 non-lethals. Oh, yeah, I was going to use both of those. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the walking simulator. We kind of went a little awry. Why the fuck? Oh. No. Oh, no. I need that. I need that. I actually need that. Boop. Hematic grenade. Fuck you. And again. Oh. Bam. Right in your face. Right in your face. Alright, hold on. Hold on. We're going to load that onto the carrier. And... carry on back. Okay. Good. Yeah, okay. Alright. Nice. Okay. I hope I have enough. I don't... Wait, I can go back in here. Can I access the terminal? Can he attack me in here? Like, if I put... We're just gonna do that. Okay. Alright, we're gonna detach that. Oh. Oh no, we're still good, okay. We're gonna activate the terminal. I'm gonna need a few more of these. And... yeah. And a BT gun. Alright. And we can recycle the other stuff. Alright. I don't know if I was supposed to be able to do this.
Thank you for your comfort.
Alright. I feel like I was not supposed to be able to do that. Yeah, and it's... And his health didn't reset either. So as long as I have the materials, I can keep doing that. Alright. And throw. Oh. No. Hit that. Throw. Right in your face. Whoa, 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 whoa! Hey, hey, buddy. Where'd he go? There he is. I see him. Nice! Okay. Where are you at? Where are you at? I see you. I'll take these. Bitch. Bitch. Shit. Nice. Alright. Time for the anti-BB gun. Okay. Come on over. I'm all locked and loaded, baby. Come on in. Oh, I missed. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're dead. Oh, you're dead. Oh, they're done. Oh, you're done. Give me that chiral.
That was amazing, Sam. I don't know how you managed to pull that off. If only we all had your talents.
Bro, Alex, what are you on right now? Oh yeah, all that chiral. Look at that. Okay. All right. We were going to throw, or first we're going to do that. Let me also go through and recycle anything. Get rid of that. That's the extra power skeleton. All the extra blood bags. All right. Yep.
Thank you for your continued support.
All right. And need a few more of those. We'll be good on those. I have the extra set of chiral boots. We got those. Let's get another hermetic grenade. All right. Awesome. And fuck you. I know you're a scam. Okay. Auto range and throw that onto the carrier. Okay. Actually, I might be able to throw this on as well. Nice. Everything's arranged. Ladies and gentlemen, we're good to go.
Thank you for your contribution.
All right. Let me just do a little spray. Hey, no worries, Chemo. It was good to see you, my guy. Hope you have a good one. Okay, so I can't really throw everything on my back. I kind of need to keep that on the carrier, because otherwise it's just going to offload all of it. Alright. But as I was saying before all of that happened, yeah, I was able to find out that we can actually use carriers on the zip lines. I think the only reason it didn't work before was because I had 2, so I think you can only have 1 on it, but hey, as long as I only have 1 carrier, that's not terrible. Oh. Or maybe something was in the way, not too sure. But okay. So we need to go back up to the South Distro, and then we can take a truck from there all the way. We'll craft ourselves a long range. Craft ourselves a long range. That should be able to get us out pretty far. I'm excited, guys. I'm excited. We're about to cook this shit. Absolutely. Okay. Gotta go this way. You just finished the game last night? Nice. Awesome. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to the credits. I mean, the cutscenes alone are like... The cutscenes alone are like 10 minutes sometimes. Well, more like 5 minutes, but still. Yeah, I'll let those credits roll. I'll go take a nap. I'll go save world hunger. Save world hunger. 10 out of 10 game. I will say, I am absolutely loving this game. Right now, I could definitely put it at a 10 out of 10. Definitely. It is a great game. Loving the shit out of it. And Whiterun, thank you for the likes over on TikTok. Appreciate it, my guy. Fox, welcome back. It is going great. It's going great. 5 more days. Woo! Let's go. Yes, sir. Yeah, it's going great. We're absolutely motoring along. Very happy with the zip lines. Oh my god, it's making this so much better. I'm so excited that I can do these. And now that I know that I probably have more than enough resources around this area to go and get a bunch of the roads done, that's even cooler to me. I'll probably go clean out Lake Knot. I'll go clean out the engineer. And I'll probably be able to, get some of these roads done tonight. Hell, if I got some downtime, like, if we got a point where I don't have any, like, main orders to do, I might just take a few over, or I might just go over and start doing that. I've also wrote down all of the places that we still need the 5 stars, so we know which places we don't need to really take any orders to, and which places we should try and take orders to. Like the engineer and the craftsman, we don't need to go back to those guys for any standard orders. Or we don't need to bring them any standard orders. Alright. We're just coming down here to grab a truck. We're just coming down to grab a truck. Try and get a long range level 3 if I can. Anybody got one for the free skis? Nope. Nope. Yeah, because that's a basic truck. That's gonna drain so fast. So I will just make my own. Boom. Yeah, that's fine. All right. And we'll also take that out. Never mind then. Actually, no, because I'm probably gonna run into, some shit. So we'll keep that on me. Load the rest of this up in the truck. Load that up in the truck. And we move. And we move. Alright. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright. Let's get over there. Okay. We can take the road to the craftsman, and then... Hold up. Now that I think about it, how much does that need? 300 ceramic. Do I have 300 ceramic? Might as well. I mean, if I can build some of these roads on the way, I might as well. Really no harm. We'll just come back here. Alright, I would need 300 ceramic for that. I have enough chiral on me for that. And that only needs 500, or 450 ceramic, 600 metal. So 600 metal, about 750, 800 ceramic. Which I have. I do have that. Okay, let's take out all the chiral crystals that this guy's got. We'll take out 600 metal and 800 ceramics. That can take care of those 2 roads. And what about the next road? So those 2 can be built. This one, I have enough chiral. I need another, what is that, 640 metal and 500 ceramic. I can do that. All right, so 600 metal, 500 ceramic. Nope. 600 metal and 500 ceramics. We can absolutely do that. What about the next one? Which is here. We definitely have enough chiral. We need 600 metal, 460 ceramics. 600 metal for 600 metal. And perfect. Every single Alex, I'm already streaming every single day. I just don't do the weekends because those are legitimately I need me. Those are I actually need that for me time. I already stream I stream every day. Basically every day. Alright. We can at least get those first few roads going, and that's perfectly fine. We can probably get some more stuff from the craftsman when we get over there. But, like, you see what happens when you just have enough materials? Life just goes so well. Life just goes great. Get off the road, fuckneck. Alright. Hold up. What was that truck? Not as good as mine. Probably. Not as good as mine. Probably. Jesus, why is everybody leaving their shit on the road? This makes me so happy. This makes me so happy. Look at this. Look at the roads. Look at how beautiful it all is. It's nice and easy. This isn't that hard. We've weathered through the storms. Alright. Let's build this road real quick. And this is gonna make deliveries so much easier. Oh, it's so exciting. I wonder if I can actually put her in the truck. I should try that. Alright. So, I need... just... yeah, we'll do that. And that builds that. All right. Nice.
Don't forget, Sam. Most facilities have materials you can requisition to fabricate structures and equipment.
I know. Thank you for telling me stuff I already know. Mansplaining shit to me. Alright. And we got... there's the next point. Yeah. And rebuild. Metals needs 600. We'll add that. Ceramics just needs that. Chiral just needs that. Alright, there's the second point. Honestly, after this delivery, might go around and just do some of these roads, honestly, because I'm getting excited being able to do all of these right now. Especially going over to the mountain area. We're definitely going to need roads over to there. Absolutely. Like South Knot, we at least have the zip lines to get over to there. So worst case, we don't really need the roads for that. But for these, we absolutely need roads. Alright. Oh yeah, we got the thing to be able to clip. Yeah, I was gonna say, we got the thing to clip the cord. Get in. Shit. Shit fuck. Shit fuck. Shit fuck. Oh, I don't have any of that on me. Okay. No worries, no worries. I just need to move out of here. I just need to move out of here. Alright, we're out. Alright. Okay. Alright. Time to cut some cords. Okay. So how do I do this?
Damn.
How do I do this? It'll be one of the new ones. Timefall. Oh, cutting a BT's cord. When near a BT, press square to cut the cord. Okay. I guess it'll pop up when I'm able to then. Yes, okay. Do we get chiral for doing that, though? We do! Ooh, okay, so we don't even have to actually kill these, or we don't have to shoot these guys to kill them. That's very nice. That's very nice to see. Fox, I did just see that. I did just see that. I think if it would be better if it wasn't as blurry. It would be better if it wasn't as blurry. Ooh. I'm gonna cut your cord. I'm gonna cut your cord. I'm cutting your cord. I'm cutting your cord. Get out. Get out. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where is your cord? The False Sunder, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Appreciate it. Alright, cut the cord. Cut the cord. Cut the cord. Oh my god. Hold up. I need my anti-BT gun. God damn it. All right. Nope. Okay, get off. Get off. Alright, fucking god. Is it because its cord wasn't close enough to the ground or something? Okay, holy shit, stop dragging me, dude. Holy shit. Oh my god, leave me alone, dude. Where? Oh my god, it's taking me, like, miles away. What the fuck? Where are you? And... whoa. Alright. Hey, buddy. I just want the chiral from this guy. Yup. Boom. Okay. Oh. Thank you. And another one. Another one. Welcome, welcome. Oh, hee hee ho ho. Give me that. Oh no, no! I need you. And done. The game is it's mostly a walking sim. You're just you're going around, you're making deliveries around America, and you're reconnecting everybody as you go. But there are some action sequences. It's not all just walking around. And plus you also get, like, cars and stuff, and you get skeletons to make you run faster. 0 point, you are sorely mistaken if you really think that. Also, no, fuck you. I don't want that. Boop. I'm getting very tired of people coming into my chats and trying to sell me shit that I very clearly do not want. Or no, I guess not clearly, but I just do not want. Might see the second one first. I mean, I would still play the first one. Like, it's still good. And it's got a good story, too. Like, obviously, you know, gameplay kind of trumps story in most of the time, because you can just watch a story, but the story is good. I'd say the gameplay is nice and calming. Like, obviously, it's not the most high-intense action thing, but, like, not every game needs to be like that. Yeah, like 0 point. I don't even know why you're here then. You clicked on a Death Stranding stream when you clearly don't like Death Stranding. I don't even know why you're here then if you're just actively hating on it. I don't even think you've ever been in my chat too, so like there's really no point for you being here except just to spread hate. It was an absolute joke. Oh, I'm so sorry we're not, you know, actively beating the shit out of a fucking inky monster. I'm so sorry we didn't pull out the nuke of Hiroshima to do this shit. Like, who the fuck cares?
Okay.
Oh, dear lord. Sorry, give me 1 sec. Okay, good. They got muted. We love that. I love when my bots start actually working the way I hope and intend them to. Gears of War 2 beating Death Stranding 2 on the pre-order charts. Okay, and? Yeah, Fox, I don't know. And 0 Point. And? What the fuck does it matter? I'm not gonna sit here and say Gears of War is a better or worse game, but I am gonna say that Gears of War has been out for 20 years now, right? It came out in like in the 2000s. So it's got a bigger audience behind it. It's a remaster as well, so people are going into it knowing it. Death Stranding is a bit of a niche title, if you really want to say that, and it's only exclusive to PlayStation and I believe PC as well. So who the fuck cares? Not here to spread hate, but that's exactly what you're doing. You're literally just here shitting on the game for, at least in my eyes, no reason. So that is exactly what you're doing. Okay, and clearly I miscalculated something along the way. Rather see more hype on DS2 than God of War. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, God of War hasn't had anything come out in a while. Like, Ragnarok was 2020. Or not 2020, Jesus Christ. 2022. So... yeah. Alright. I kind of want to go back and get Metal. Oh, then Gears of War. Yeah. Yeah, and like I've heard more hype around Death Stranding 2 than Gears of War. To be fair, Gears of War isn't coming out for Gears of War isn't coming out for a few months. That's not coming out till August. So to be fair, not a lot of hype is going to come around it right now. But the point still stands. But the point still stands. Okay, you said he said GOW. That can mean God of War or Gears of War. And I was playing God of War a shitload, like literally just last week. So, forgive me. No, you're good, Arif. You're good. You're good. All right, go. What? Okay, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop it. E-Day will be big hit on PS. Well, yeah, well, we don't even know if it's coming next year. We don't know anything about Gears of War E-Day. I mean, it's prospected to come out next year, but there hasn't even been a trailer drop, so we can't even say for sure if it's coming out. It is technically indefinite. RTS? Is that... I don't think so. I don't know what RTS is. Are you talking about, like, are you trying to say Rainbow Six or something? Ghost of Yotei. Yeah, because Ghost of Yotei is also a bit bigger than Death Stranding. Or Ghost of Tsushima was bigger than Death Stranding. I don't know. You're just hating for no reason. Death Stranding is a little niche game. Not everybody likes the walking simulator, which is fine. You don't have to sit here and be like, oh, it's the greatest game ever made in existence. That's fair. Holy shit. I can't even fucking block this guy either. Here we go. That's what I wanted. Oh, real-time strategy games. Was never a huge fan of those. Delilah, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I'm doing well, I'm doing well. Yeah, I never really got really super into the RTS games. I might need to go back and try them, though. I haven't tried them in a good while. Big fan of the MGS series. Yeah, and yeah, that's another thing. It's like, the guy, like, Kojima, okay, to be fair, before I played this, I was like, why is everybody on Kojima's dick so much? Until I started playing, and then until I realized he made the Metal Gear Solid series. Understandable now. Understandable now. Understandable. Like, you got a goated director working on the thing. You got a game that's not super high action, which is honestly kind of nice. I just got off of God of War, the entire Greek saga. I don't want something super high action, bloody right now. I kind of want a nice chill game. The car can go faster, but I'm also going over terrain, and I'm not trying to get fucked over at all. Kojima's overrated. I mean, I will be fair with that. I do think Kojima is a little overrated. I do think that. I think it's really funny, though, whenever, literally anytime the Game Awards comes around, all you gotta hear is, oh, well, you already know Kojima's gonna be there. I mean, when Summer Games Fest came up, one of the first things I said was, like, or one of the first things I was thinking, I should say. One of the first things I was thinking was, how long until Kojima shows up? And he showed up within the first, like, what, 10 minutes? With Death Stranding 2, I'm like, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Battle for Middle-earth or Stronghold? I'll look into them. I'll look into them. You might have to remind me later, but I'll look into it. I can have a motorcycle? I mean, I could, but I don't want to because I'm carrying a fucking human. Because we're doing a transport mission, and I also have a bunch of other stuff I need to carry, and a motorcycle just kind of sucks for that right now. Huge actor catalog, that too. This game has a lot of, like, or not a lot, has a few big name actors. I mean, fucking Norman, not Rick Grimes, oh my god. But the guy, one of the guys from Walking Dead, playing the main character. They got the big boy Troy Baker. Like, oh my god, Troy Baker, obviously. They got a few other people. They're just big names and very talented actors. Visible damage on the cars. Well, I don't know. If you look closely, I know you're on YouTube, so you can probably see this in at least 1080p. If you look closely and you see how there's rust on it, yeah, there's damage on the car. The rust is part of the damage. And Delilah, I don't want whatever you're selling. I don't need it. Alright. I did kind of get in. This one is kind of on me. I kind of fucked that up myself. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Let me get my stuff. Let me get my stuff, guys. You gotta let me get ready here. You gotta let me get ready. What do you mean cargo limit? Oh, yeah, that's fine. Can I throw her in the truck? No, I can't. Worth a shot. Worth a shot. Alright. Finally some action. Well, welcome to the game. And why the fuck would I melee them? They have guns. Are you... Okay, you clearly just don't play video games. You either don't play video games or you've never actually played Death Stranding. Okay. Alright, hold on. Take him out. Take you out. Gone. I know I can throw my suitcase, but why the fuck would I want to throw my suitcase right now? I can do whatever the fuck I want, but why would I want to? Dumb ass shit. Alright. We got everything off. We got... Yes, one more week! One more week! Alright. Oh, Circa. We get very into our gameplay. We get very into our gameplay. Alright. Drive. Drive. Once we get over here, we can recycle stuff and, get all of that. We're pretty close. Can I could go through there. Nah, that's not a good idea. Just keep going this way. Alright. Alexis, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. You can't pre-install the game. Well, no shit, you can't pre-install the game yet. What do you mean? I can't pre-install the game a week in advance. Buddy, what? Maybe I'm not understanding that. I don't really go and do digital pre-orders on games or anything. Okay, how much damage is my truck right now? How damaged is this thing? Ooh, 12 durability. Okay. We're getting a little fubbernucked here. Alright. We really gotta book it. Looks like Gran Turismo 2. I have not played Gran Turismo 2, so I will take your word for it. Physical is the way. Absolutely. Physical is the way. Physical is the best way. I mean, you can look behind me. Physical is the way to collect. I only do digital if it is, like, infinitely cheaper, or if, like, if it's digital only, and, like, we're not going to be getting a physical release for, like, months or years. You're able to install them before release. I thought for most stuff with digital, it was just they let you start downloading it the second it hits midnight, essentially. Yes, Circa. Physical is a necessity nowadays. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, we are going to get rid of... Okay, throw this on. We're going to offload that. And we'll throw the rest of this onto the carrier. Boom. This still looks like I don't... Bruh, I'm doing everything I can to get all of this. I'm learning all the stuff. Motherfucker. Thief is better. Good for you, Dennis. Good for you. Yes, DoorDash simulator. Exactly, Circa. Exactly. Okay. We're not that far from here.
Hey, Sam.
Oh, great. It's fucking Terrence Howard. I remember seeing my hand in my mother's womb. And naming it, whatever the fuck they named it. Low roar! Yes! Low roar! Give me more of that.
And Loch Ness.
The safest way on digital is probably Steam. No, it's not. Steam is the same fucking ballpark. Technically, I mean, you get, like, obviously the sales and stuff, but it's still a digital license. You don't own anything on Steam either.
The surgery. The operation was successful.
What games are we doing next? We are going to be, well, we're hopefully going to be finishing this by tomorrow. And then Monday we're going to be doing Detroit Become Human, because I haven't played that. And then on Thursday we're doing Death Stranding 2, obviously. I'm playing this today. Death Stranding 2 comes out next week. No shit, I'm going to play that.
Was my pain.
So yeah, this, Detroit Become Human, Death Stranding 2. And then from there we'll figure it out. We're going to do Donkey Kong Bonanza and Shadow Labyrinth when those release next month in July too. Very excited for those.
Join in spirit.
Okay, shut up for a sec. Alright. We still got a way to go.
We had a beach just for us. On the
Hold up.
chair.
I gotta shut up for a second. I need to listen to this.
Our own private chiral network, you might say. With Cupids, we can build one that will let everyone share what Lachlan and I have. I saw
Oh, it's
it
beautiful.
all before
I started adding some of the songs to my playlist this morning.
a network that could unite everyone.
Fave games. I actually just like a week or two ago did a gaming tier list, so I have some of it fresh on my memory. For me personally, this isn't are they better games or not. These are do I like the games. Pokemon White 2 is my absolute favorite game ever. Pokemon White 2 is is my favorite game. Second favorite game is Claire Expedition 33. Claire Obscure Expedition 33. I keep doing that. Absolutely, that's my second favorite game of all time. The story, the combat, I love a turn-based game. Absolutely. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. No, give me that, give me that. No, 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 no. Whoa. Okay, shit. Okay, I have to go get all that. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on now, hold on now, hold on now. Hold on now, hold on now. Load that to the carrier. Clear. Oh yeah, Expedition 33 is getting Game of the Year. I will ensure of that. I will ensure that that is getting everything that it deserves. Honestly, I think, Claire, with the exception of maybe Death Stranding 2, I think Expedition 33 is going to win everything except maybe music. Like I said, if Death Stranding 2 music is as good as Death Stranding 1 music, then I could see them possibly getting the music one, but I love Claire Expedition 33's music. That's just another amazing thing about it, so it'll be tough. Not tough, it'll be hit or miss, but I could definitely see it winning that. Why the fuck? Why did I do that? Okay. I don't even know why I actually went over here. I just...
Listen. But after the attack and the birth, everything changed.
Hold on.
For the first time in my
Hold
life.
on. Put it on.
Lochner wasn't there.
Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? I'm being a dumbass here. I'm being a dumbass. Alright. Come here. Okay. But Baldur's Gate 3 during the casual gamers. Yeah, I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3 yet. That's one I definitely need to play. Didn't have the money but at the time that it came out, and I just haven't really gotten around to getting it. But Yeah, that one was a huge one that blew up. Expedition 33 is like kind of on the same level as that in terms of grabbing like a casual audience. Shabam, welcome, welcome.
Me and you.
Nothing much, nothing much. Just playing some Death Stranding, getting ready for Death Stranding 2, having some fun. All right. We got everything. We're low on battery, but that's fine. I only have the speed one on, so we just go a little slower. When I get the chance, we'll play. Definitely. I mean, we'll probably play. I'll play it at some point, obviously. It's just got to get through a lot of other games. You've been playing the Altars? Now that's... I'm so sorry I don't know how to say your name. Welcome, welcome, welcome. The Altars is what I want to play, because it honestly looks like Death Stranding. It looks like it's a Death Stranding style game. So, I mean, you know, I'm playing Death Stranding right now, so the Altars comes up, and I'm like, ooh, it's kind of like Death Stranding. I want to play that now. So, I definitely want to get that at some point and start playing that on my own time. Shavam, the purpose of the game is basically... Okay, this isn't like, you know, nitty-gritty details. Generalizing, it's... we're going around America as a porter, and we're making deliveries and stuff. But while we're making deliveries, we are also connecting everybody back to a, basically the new internet. So that everybody can get reconnected after, like, a giant tragedy that happened. And then along the way, like I said, we're doing deliveries. We're going up against terrorists who are trying to stop us from doing that. And we're also learning about, you know, the tech in the world and stuff. It's a fun game. It's not very high action most of the time. It is a lot of walking around doing these deliveries, but it is very fun. Woman on our back. Human trafficking. You know, just your casual case of human trafficking. She's becoming our sex slave, and we're going to put her in our basement. You see that whole thing? That's our HQ. We're going to throw her down there, chain her up. We're going to have a great time. I'm just fucking with you. We have to do a delivery. It's technically a human transport, but because, I don't know, I guess because it's dangerous for her to walk through, it's dangerous for people to walk through the area except for porters, we have to carry them on our backs. There is, like, the rain and stuff. There's, like, basically an acid rain called Timefall, where it'll rain down, and if it touches you, it ages you. So that's also partially why we have her like this, so that she doesn't get hit by the Timefall and start aging. But we're bringing her here to meet her twin sister, who they had a whole thing with, because her twin sister does not trust us right now. So, we're doing this. Graphics of the game. Exactly. It's like, that's why I don't think a lot of people don't get it. It's like, this doesn't need to be a super high action. It's very, take in the world, take in the graphics, relax a little bit while you do this stuff. You'll have your high action moments, but most of the time it is just very relax, chill. Let's have fun here. Yeah, and Norman Reedus is in the game. He's immune. What do you mean he's immune? Like immune to... I don't know. Well, he's immune to dying a little bit, I guess, because he's not a repeater. I forget what his name, what it's called.
I'm sorry.
But I don't know.
I'm so sorry.
He doesn't feel the effects of the beach. Oh. I didn't know that. Thanks, Stromes. Thanks, Stromes. Appreciate it. Spoilers. I'm just kidding. You're fine, you're fine.
I shouldn't have kept you in the dark. Tried to save her. I couldn't. You don't have to say it anymore.
No, this is the first playthrough. God damn it.
Look, man. You need to fix his Cupid. I couldn't save our child, but you can save our world. Only you. I love you. You hear me? Forever.
This is a bit of a long game. Bit of a long game. Put something on screen. No, you're gonna watch this and you're gonna like it. This is your fault. You did this.
No.
Real
Ain't
tasty
the world
communities.
cold,
Exactly, Shabam. Exactly.
just like you make me.
Not everything needs to be the super high action, the soul, especially Soulsborne. No hate to Soulsborne, but there's been a lot of those. Oh, she's dead. Oh, she's dead. God damn. How they add emotional storyline? It's called a story, Alex. Welcome to gaming. It's called a story. Oh, I didn't have less than 50 damage. Well, she got here alive, I think. Okay, was she actually supposed to die the whole time? Or did I kill her because I didn't keep her because I didn't keep her above 50% damage? Oh no. Oh no. The only Souls-like games are Lies of P. Yeah, the only Soul... I've played a little bit of Elden Ring, and I played through First Berserker Kazan. Those are the only Souls games I've played. I haven't played any of the other ones, although I have all of them. At least all the Soulsborne stuff and a few Souls-likes. But, like, they've just been really kind of pumping them out a little much. Ever since Elden Ring, they've been really pumping them out, but Kazan and a few others. It's just getting a little fatigued right now.
She'd severed our bond on purpose. That she stole our child.
Imagine this game in a round planet. Yeah, no. If this was more than just America, holy shit, this game would be like more than 100 hours for the story alone.
She asked. Limiters should be functioning properly now.
And 0 Point, good for you. We're not trying to go band for band on emotional storytelling right now.
Before I sat down to work, I took a long, hard look at the code. I'm pretty sure someone's tweaked it. Either that, or my memory's going to pieces.
Someone rewrote your code?
Oh, so you're a Souls gamer, so that's why you just hate anything else.
Let's just say it wasn't the latest version I released. And yet, because of it, I was finally reunited with Willingham. Could be we found our culprit already. She died beneath the rubble, with our child still inside her. Her caw passed over to the other side, but her paw remained bound to our dead daughter. She knew all of this, of course. That's why she kept one cuff loose. Didn't want anyone seeing her vitals. Shame she couldn't use her favorite invention. She did all that to keep me and our daughter safe.
Thought she's a new character. No, I guess not. Boom. Got that area connected. Is it in the chiral network enough that we can do a stabilizer? Ooh. Is it in the area enough that I can... No. Because you see that in the... I can't move over. I was going to say I could try and go over the mountain with some fucking points with zip lines. Unless somebody else has them set up already, I'm not going to be able to do that too
We're
well.
one. Like before in the womb, remember?
Huh?
Lingen. Hakna.
Wait, so was there something where they're not what? So they're not actual twins, they just were like there were two parts that got separated in the womb, but then when one dies they come back together. Is that what that is?
And you, Lakna, your work will help ensure that the Chiron network remains online. Together, we might just make it all the way west. Now then, Sam, there's something else you ought to know.
It's called emotion, 0 point. It's called emotion.
We had audio, which doesn't paint a complete picture on its own, but the languages, the names, and terms we picked out, the munitions we could identify, everything seems to indicate that you were on a battlefield over 100 years ago. World War I, to be precise.
I said World War II before.
Wasn't a hallucination. Maybe you were spirited away to another dimension or something. And given the time discrepancies, maybe you were sent to a beach. Can't say anything for certain. That said, I've never heard of a beach turned into a battlefield. But beaches are shaped by the will of the people who inhabit them. Perhaps Hartman can offer a more rational explanation. Beaches are his specialty. Unfortunately, he's still outside the Chiron network. Anyway, get some rest. No use dwelling on questions we can't answer yet. Your work is greatly...
Okay. Yeah, I know they're making a Death Stranding anime and movie. I did see the Death Stranding 2 showcase, and I heard stuff about it. Yeah, and I don't know... Yeah, cringe moments. There's... Yeah, and there's more emotional games than fucking Concord. Okay? Just because there's more emotional stuff does not mean that this is not good. I don't... You see, I don't see what the... That's... Pause. Go back to this. Go back to this for a second. I need to do something. Marathon? Oh, you're fucking funny. Just because something is not, like, you know, the top tier of its field does not mean it is not good. You're not going to say, out of, like, a top 10 heroes or something, number 10 is the worst hero ever. No, that's still a top 10 hero. That is still a top 10 hero. Just because they're not number 10 does not mean that they're not that they're a terrible hero. Just because that this game is not the most emotional game, just because it does not have the most complex story in the fucking world or in history, does not mean it is a bad game. There's more emotional stories, maybe, sure, I don't know. I haven't seen every game with an emotional story, unfortunately. You know, don't really have that knowledge base right in my little cranium. And maybe there's games with better story, probably. I would personally say Expedition 33 has a better story, but that does not mean this is a bad story. That does not mean this is terrible. Get out of your fucking head of, oh my god, if it's not the best in the world, it's terrible. Like, we can have multiple good things. We can have things that are on the same level as each other. They just are good in different areas. It does have, like, the most complex story ever. It is the most complex. Yeah, I will say, I mean, it is a little complex. It is definitely complex. I don't know if it's the most complex. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know every video game out there. But, yeah. It's your game of the generation. Here's the thing. This isn't even in my top 5 right now. My top 5 is Pokemon White 2, fucking Claire Expedition 33, Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Minecraft Java Edition, Wii Sports, and I had another one. Wii Sports Resort, And I have a picture of it, and I need to say this. And my 5th is... what is it? And my 5th is fucking Fortnite. I legitimately will have Fortnite up there because that is just a fun game. That's just my top 5. They all do good things in different areas. They all do better things. Obviously, fucking Expedition 33 has a better story than Pokemon White 2. Obviously. But I like Pokemon White 2 more. Dumbass shit. What about from the AAA genre? This is AAA. Death Stranding is AAA. Are you trying to say it's not? I don't understand that. Like, that's a dumbass point if that's what you're trying to say. If you're trying, and even everything I just said, I mean, I guess Minecraft is technically an indie if you want to get at that. The real story is hidden in the journals. Yeah. Yeah. That's true. The ending of the game is very emotional. It has some amazing... Yeah. And, like, that's another thing. It's like, not everything is just in the combat and the story. It is also the graphics, which is another point, but the music. What are some of the quality of life features you have in there? What are some of the little things that they add in the game to help you do stuff or to make it a little bit more interesting? I mean, even in this game, the comedy is not like, you know, out of this world comedic. This isn't like a DMC or anything. This isn't like the biggest comedy ever, but it has little comedic moments. Like when we were returning the girlfriend back to the junk dealer and we just give a little, ah. We give a little, ah. Like, that was funny as shit. That was a little funny, but it's not like this over comedic moment like everything else is. Is this the best comedy game? No. But it's still funny. You say Pokemon? Sounds like indie or Wii game. Pokemon is AAA. Are you saying Pokemon is not AAA? That's dumb if you think Pokemon is not AAA. At the very least, a AA, which no AAA. It's a second party AAA. Sounds like indie or Wii. Shut up. You know nothing until 2 hours from the end. Well, yeah, but I think that's fine. I think that's fine, and I think that's kind of what the game is trying to be. It's supposed to be very mysterious. Like I said, it was the same thing with Expedition 33. You didn't know anything, like, really up until the 3rd act of the game. You know, the last 2 hours, really, of the game. Yeah, you McCoy, I apologize. I didn't say it. Welcome. Apologies, but yeah, no. You only play big AAA games. Oh, okay, you can get out of here. Oh, then I don't even need to talk to you anymore. I only play big AAA games. Oh, okay, so, loser. Shit, okay. Yeah, hey. Look at that. Oh my god. I actually haven't looked at this in a while. I did not realize it was adding stuff. I guess at the end of every chapter we get new figures. Alright. You don't know everything in... Okay. Strom, to be fair, did you fucking know that we were in a painting until the end of Act 2? Did you know that we were in a painting? Like, did you know that Renoir was, or the Curator was going to be the final boss before the end of Act 2? Did you know, spoilers, did you know that we were going to have the whole Mael and Verso fight at the end? Well, sure, we don't know everything, but we don't know everything, but we don't know a lot. At least a lot of the main story points, if that's what I mean. We don't know a lot of the main story points. Is only Ghost of Yotei 0 point? That is the saddest thing I've ever heard. That is the saddest thing, dude. If your only game this year is Ghost of Yotei, I'm not saying it's bad. Ghost of Yotei is probably going to be really good. But if that's your only game this year, you gotta expand. You gotta expand. Yes, Stro. Gaming is absolutely back in 2025.
Hello?
Oh, you McCoy, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Ooh, looking for this? Surprise.
Fragile warp.
You don't play bad games? No, you just don't play fucking video games.
At the beach.
Go play Go get Balatro. Go get Balatro, buddy.
Don't worry. I didn't come all this way for the sightseeing. Your beloved BB has a serious issue.
Also, still the dumbest fucking guy in the game, in my opinion. Deadman is still one of the dumbest people in the game, in my opinion.
You may recall me explaining that these incubators connect BBs via the chiral network.
Dumbest when it comes to BBs. I know he doesn't know everything about BBs, but still.
Bridges between this world and the other side. Their place is not here with us, nor with the BTs over there. They belong precisely in between, with no greater affinity for one world or the other. But BB-28 here has been leaning further and further towards the world of the living. Towards you, Sam.
It's because we're partners.
Wait, so it's getting closer and closer to being born?
BB's a tool.
I thought it was already technically born.
Bridge, yes. Baby, no.
So tell me what the problem is.
This tool, this weapon, is transforming into a living being. It's gaining weight.
Yes, we are loving Death Stranding right now.
It's accumulating memories. BB-28 is becoming self-aware, becoming an actual child.
What, do you recommend not get killed fast? Don't die.
It's hardware.
It's as simple as that.
Manufactured for a purpose.
I don't know.
That cannot
It's hard to
fulfill
say.
Outside the pod, there is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it, which hardly matters because at this point, it'll cease functioning within a couple of days.
Cease functioning?
That's right. Not even the pod will be enough. It'll be bricked.
What do we do?
We reset it. You'll have to leave it with me, of course. I'll cut the cord that links the two of you and then perform an operation that reconnects it to the other side.
At least we only have to wait. Yes, only one more week.
A little tug to correct its alignment. To put it back where it belongs, right between the world of the living and the dead. But like I said, you'll have to be without it for a while.
You're sure this will work?
Of course. One catch, though. The surgery may erase its memories.
Erase? Will forget me?
Relax. The BB will still function as intended. You just have to trust me. Come on. I'm telling you, it's like a game. Just select retry and start again.
Does this guy not fucking understand that that's a baby? Yeah, get pissed on, fuckhead.
And this is why I hate these things.
I don't think I've stated it enough. I fucking hate Deadman. I fucking hate Deadman.
I was already filthy from my trip through the beach. And now your BB has added insult to injury.
Is he about to take a shower in my fuck... Or is that just a teleporter? As well. It's unclear what his motives are. He's in there. Why does it say take a shower? He's fucking standing in there. 0 point. I don't even need to talk to you anymore. You are just sad. Just build a road network from south... Yeah, let's go, Ash. Honestly, after this episode, or not this episode, after this mission, once all this is done, I definitely want to go and start rebuilding a bunch of roads, because I got so much fucking stuff. I got so much stuff that I can put into it. Victoria, welcome, welcome. Hey, fucking yo.
No one can spy on us in here. It's just you and me. No audio records of what we say. No video for lip reading analysis. Get closer. Die Hardman cannot know of this.
0 point. Go to my VOD channel. You can go check out my gaming tier list, and you can see all the games that I've played. I also have all of these games that I will be playing.
Following a void out which claimed
Just because you
the
played more games doesn't mean you know.
documents were shredded.
Just because you played more games doesn't mean you know more about gaming. By the way,
But obviously,
especially when you only play
these
AAA.
developments continued in secret, on the direct orders of President Strand.
Bridget?
Excessive weight.
Solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. Oh, she had big plans for them. They weren't designed just to be BT detectors. She wanted to incorporate them into the
Hope you learn to like Dead Man.
to facilitate travel to
Well, now that I know that he's probably not as much of a dumbass as I think, I'll lighten up a
and
bit.
now BB Tech has fallen into terrorist hands.
What's Die Hardman's part in this?
I'm afraid to find out. I don't know how long he was working for Strand. I don't even know his real name or his face. I thought you might, since you two go further back.
He was already wearing the mask when I met him. Something about burning his face.
Right. Sorry.
Victoria, hi.
From back then is classified at the highest level. As far as I know, the director is the only one with clearance. But the chiral network presents a new opportunity. By compiling fragmented data in the public domain from all across the country, I might be able to piece together a little more of the puzzle. Be careful, Sam. They're watching. Well, Sam, you're a good sport. I'll give you that.
We just walk out of there sopping wet like we just did some freak shit.
Still, it's a fine way to get out of doing the laundry.
Just fix BB, alright?
Oh no, you'll be doing the fixing. I'd never manage without your help.
Are you talking about me?
Check the
Or,
delivery
yeah, him
terminal
backing up.
upstairs for the details. When you're ready, of course.
Alright, so are we gonna have to go through these next deliveries without BB? This is gonna get funky. Make BB feel better. Okay. Sounds good. Let's get out of here. We're gonna go build up some of the roads a little bit more as well. We're gonna build up some of the roads, increase the chiral network. I guess that helps BB. Have some fun with this. Our goal for this is to get through to the end of episode 8 of Hartman. We're gonna get through episode 6, Deadman, episode 7, Clifford, episode 8, Hartman, which should get us up to around order number 62. Not having BB feels like a part of you is missing. I know. Well, now I don't have to worry about that little bitch doing all that.
That man tells me you're
They're spying on him at all times.
back. We'll have to put your primary mission on hold until we restore its functionality. It's our only Dooms-compatible unit. And you're going to have to deal with more BTs as you head further west.
Okay, so
Case in point, Emily's informed us of a tar belt outside of Edgenot City. A massive region crawling with BTs that Higgs supposedly
shit.
And as much as we want you to get her out as soon as possible, you'll have a snowball's chance in hell without your BB. So your first priority is to help Deadman restore it to working order. And since he's on site, maybe the two of you can discuss it in person.
Strom, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. You have fun playing altars.
Hope you don't mind if we stick to Hollow. First, I need you to link up a few preppers in the area so we can increase local chiral density. That's to bolster the connection between BB-28 and its stillbugger. Then, as I explained earlier, we need to correct your BB's alignment.
Loner, welcome, welcome.
Process. We need to quite literally put some distance between you two. Keep
Keep it here while we send you out. If everything goes to plan, your BB should resume normal function.
Fortunately, this plan advances our other objectives.
All right.
We want to integrate this region into the
Trying to get the drone with the
network
first
anyway.
game. Yeah, we gotta get through this first. We gotta get through this first.
And convince them to come on board. It's not easy to make a home for yourself in those mountains. Even so, plenty of people had a mind to try. You'll find shelters scattered throughout. We've got a whole list of orders from them waiting to be processed. Remember, though, that you're dealing with folks who chose to live out there. Folks who probably value their privacy. Don't think for a second it'll be easy to win them over. You will have to earn their trust, bit by bit, job by job. Another thing, Sam. You'll be making runs without a BB for a spell. That will vastly diminish your ability to detect BTs. So keep your eyes and ears open for anything out of the ordinary. And stay the hell out of the rain if you can help it.
All right. Next order, 47 and 48. Beautiful. Okay, so that's going to... Oh, and that's actually getting us closer to the weather station, so we're definitely going to do that. I'll wait to do the doctor. I'm going to do the roboticist? I guess that's how you say it. I don't know why I just didn't say roboteer. I was going to say engineer, but we already have an engineer.
We've added a cargo catapult option to your PCC.
A what?
Now, in case the name didn't give it
A
away,
what?
they can be used to launch multiple containers over a large distance.
Can be controlled remotely. Okay. We definitely need to fucking figure that out then. We definitely need to fuck around with that a little bit. Alright. The UI in this game is confusing at first. A little bit. I'll be fair. When I was first going through, I was ignoring like half of the stuff in the UI, and I was just like, oh, this is what this does? Okay, that's all I need. Great for launching stuff over rivers. Okay. We'll definitely check it out. I'm gonna not go with one of those right now. It looks like we're gonna be going up onto snowy hills. So I don't know if I want to, I don't know if I want to do any of that right now. Alright. Alright. Let's look right here. We need to recycle some stuff, and then we will see if there's anything else we can get. Definitely recycle those. We can recycle these here for now. Let's get rid of this hematic grenade. And the boots that I have on, I want to take off because they're pretty much dead. And that's good. I'm going to take off the armor plates for now, because I don't know if I'm going to really need those. But, yeah.
Thank you for your continued support.
We'll throw those in the private locker here for now. Ooh. I am selling all of these. I will not be keeping a single one of these things. Thank you. Alright. Hold on. Throw these away, because I don't want to just get rid of them. But I don't need them on me right now. But I am absolutely getting rid of all of this shit. We'll keep these on, actually, just so I have a backup for now. Okay. Beautiful. Oh, Ash, don't worry. Zip lines are... We've been doing zip lines fucking lore. Don't even worry about that. I literally have, like, I've nearly maxed out my chiral network because of how many zip lines I put down. I've got to go in everywhere. Alright. We definitely need 2 of those. Uh, good there, good there. All right. Yeah. Okay. That's all I need. Do that, and we can head out. On it.
Thank you for your contribution.
Honestly, I could. I'll throw this on really quick. We'll just run. Oh, and throw these on. All right. Now we're ready. You can use normal guns on BTs. What's...
Beginning scan.
You can?
Have a pleasant journey.
Well, I mean, hematocrit... I'm not going to say it doesn't matter, but I mean, most of the time whenever I use a hematic grenade, I normally take it out in one hit. So, I mean, it's nice to know. I don't think I'll ever really need it, though. Personally, I don't think I'll ever need it. Okay, so we need to get over there. So, I guess best thing we can do is just come up here. Yeah, removal markers. We can come over here. Go through here. And then maybe just try going over the mountain right here. I think that might work. The normal bullets get coated in your blood. Oh, I get you. I get you. Oh, so if you throw one in front of you and the mist is right there, you can shoot through the mist and still hit people. Hit BTs. Interesting. I might have to try that. Oh, fuck. I saw the BT strands up there.
Sam, you read me?
Hey, Lochna.
Lochna?
Uh-huh. Calling you via a Bridges dedicated line. I've been asked to carry on in my sister's place and provide you with support. We're whole again. One. Forever and always. We still speak, so I shouldn't have any trouble getting up to speed.
You back with Bridges then?
It's not about that. Never was. It's about what she wants. What we want. And why shouldn't we help you? You helped us. We're all connected now.
Alright. 0 point. I'm not even going to respond because all of your takes are sad. And misguided. Alright. Let's get it. Alan, welcome in. Yes. You've come at a good time. Alright. Oh. Okay. Do I have... I do. We're gonna switch to the power skeleton. Because... I want to see... how that'll work in the snow. Have you got the all-terrain? No, I don't think we have yet. I mean, we probably can't get the all-terrain until we do some of the stuff here. I assume once we get to the roboticist, we'll actually be able to, get that then. Ooh, I do have to worry about avalanches, though. I completely forgot that that was going to be a thing. Okay. We are going to have to go through a BT area. I don't think we can avoid that. .0 point. Here's the thing. You don't have to play the game. So you literally are just hating to hate. Because if you don't like the game, don't interact with it. If you really don't like the game that much, don't interact with it, don't play it. But you're sitting in the stream for now, like, what, half an hour? 20 minutes, half an hour? Of you sitting in a Death Stranding stream? So you're interacting with it, so your feed is going to assume you like Death Stranding more? and me, which is good. Which is good that nobody can go wrong like that. So, if you really don't like Death Stranding, you're only screwing yourself because now you're going to be seeing more Death Stranding stuff. Welcome to social media.
I'd hate to say without you, kid.
Yeah, majority of players who hate the game have never played it. And I'll be perfectly honest. Before I played the game, I'm not going to say I wasn't a fan. I was kind of skeptical about it because all I heard was the Kojima dick riders. Well, dick riders. I heard all the people glazing Kojima and everything, and I'm just like, do I really care? You want to love the... Okay, if you want to love this game, then why don't you actually give it a chance? Because all you're doing is trying to find the bad in everything. And if all you can see is the bad in everything, then what's the point? You're not actually trying to love the game. You're trying to justify reasons why you don't want to like the game. Welcome to my philosophy channel now. We're Joe Bart Philosophy. Alright, Hi. I do not have a lot of container spray. Okay. Hey. And... Shit. Alright, yeah, I fucked that up. I dropped that. Okay, at least I still have my gun. Alright. Fuck you. Alright. I swear my thing wasn't going off either. Oh, right, Why wasn't my thing going off? I don't have a fucking BB. Which means I can't detect these guys at all until they're right on my ass. Alright. You know, we're definitely going to throw a lot of stuff on here. Keep that on me. Okay. Alright. We'll wrap around here, we can get up there. I was just thinking, oh, I can probably make one of those timefall shelters real quick, or like one of those little weather stations, but I'm like, completely forgot, I'm not on the fucking chiral network. Don't think you'd have fun before unlocking the vehicle. I mean, that's a you kind of fucked up thing there, though. Also, spending 10 hours on the East Coast is that's wild. I haven't even gone back to the East Coast yet, although I really need to, because I haven't 5-starred everybody yet. Oh, wait, a weather station. Oh, that's going to the weather station. Never mind. Dumb fuck McGee here. Dumb fuck McGee. I'm not even on the chiral network. I can't see anybody else's stuff. What do I think? What am I thinking? And... I'll be taking that chiral, thank you very much. Yeah, I definitely needed more container spray. Ooh, shit. What's the spring at? Okay, spring is at 21. That's the big thing. And when I get back, and they're not going to be on the chiral network, so I have to do that. Okay. So I might not get the, I might not get the below a certain damage part, but we'll make it. You enjoyed walking. Oh, you didn't think you'd have fun playing it. Oh, I read that wrong. My apologies. I thought you were saying you didn't like it because you walked around for 10 hours in the starting area, and I was going to be like, well, yeah, if you walk around the starting area for 10 hours, you're not going to like it. But no, I misread. I misread. Oh, yeah, dude. It's really funny. There are so many times during the stream where I'll be talking and I'll be like, oh, it would be really great to get this. Like, somebody will have mentioned, like, oh, the zip lines. It's like, I would really be great to get the zip lines, and then I do the next thing, and it's, oh, here are the zip lines, by the way. Oh, thank you! Appreciate it! And then I go and I absolutely pop off with the zip lines, and I throw up a whole network of that shit. It's like, okay, how am I supposed to take care of these BTs? Oh, by the way, here's the hematic grenades. It's like, maybe that's just a me thing, but it's like every time stuff comes around and I'm like, damn, I could really use this right now. They give it to me right there, and I'm like, oh, that's perfect. Oop. Alright, that's fine. I can always make a new speed skeleton. I haven't even gotten level 3 for that yet, so I definitely need to try and do that. Alright. How far are we? 168. Just get over this heap and we're over there. Alright. Knight Rider, welcome, welcome. Yeah, once we get this guy online, we need to try and connect this to the farm. Or, not the farm, I keep saying that shit. The weather station. I keep mixing up the wind farm from the east side. That's fine. Alright. Containers might take a little bit of damage. Oh, no, we're fine. Oh, we got this. And I think we're through the BT area. Oh, shit. Sorry, I get notifications for when, like, some new animes come out. K-Pop Demon Hunter came out. That's a movie I really want to check out. I know it sounds kind of corny, but the trailer looked really cool. Insane Teddy, welcome, welcome. Yeah, what do you think we're doing? We're prepping for that shit here. All right. And then over there should take us to the weather station. Yeah, yes, Alan, yes. I'm just gonna hope that on my totally legal websites where I watch my anime, they have they'll have it. Because I don't know if it was supposed to be like a in theaters release. I don't think it was. I think it's just a regular movie release.
You've done me a great service, and that's no exaggeration.
All right. The roboticist. Give me that.
I hear you're the one to talk to about the chiral network.
Yes, ma'am.
Is it true that a contractor let me access your schematics and so forth?
Yep.
I want to share my research with everyone.
Ooh, we're getting new shit.
Let them learn from it, like I learned from their
Ooh,
work.
who said it? Who said it earlier? Ash?
Part of the UCA.
Ash, I think this might be where we get that all-terrain stuff. Maybe, I don't know. I'm going to assume we were just talking about it, and now we're here, and it would make sense to get the all-terrain here. Thought about replaying DS1 just to get readjusted. I don't know, yeah, I don't know if you want to start replaying the entire game right now. You'd have to put hours into that shit. Well, that shit. You'd have to put hours into this shit. Alright. Beautiful. There we go, the all-terrain. And then I guess the more we level her up, the more we can get, the higher the levels we get.
Very good, very good. Guess we're in this together now, Sam.
Right.
I'd love to show you around the place, but it's a terrible mess.
I see you've put another shelter on the network. Nice job. Chiral levels are increasing as predicted, which is good. As for BB-28, you'll be pleased to hear the operation went well. There should be no need for additional major procedures. We're not out of the woods yet, but I think it's safe to say that the worst is behind us.
Okay.
All that remains is to continue expanding the network, monitor changes as chiral levels increase, and make adjustments as necessary. Drug therapy should suffice. Keep it up, Sam.
Alright, so I guess the next big mission is gonna be to get BB.
Please access
Also, all I did was the lost cargo. I didn't even do anything else. Alright. Don't forget to deliver meds. Yeah, I know. I finally got him connected, so now I can actually do that.
There you are.
Yes. Alright.
I suppose this isn't the first time, and it probably won't be the last. Can't do it all myself, can I?
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery
Alright.
terminal.
But yeah, I finally, just last night, I finally got a zip line up to the old guy, so now I can take deliveries to him. Alright. Let's do this so we can connect up the weather station. Nope.
Oh,
Alright.
that's the roboticist's custom-made active skeleton, isn't it? Should be a big help on mountain trails or any lousy road, come to think of it.
Okay. Let's see. Ability to move and stay upright. Less likely to slip. Will drain at half speed when you are in rivers or steep slopes. For a boost. Yep. Okay, so it'll drain at half speed when you are... So when we're in rivers and steep slopes, it uses less battery? Is that what that means? If it drains at half speed? Okay. Definitely going to need a few more of those. Yeah, let's get a new BT gun. No harm, we'll recycle the old one. Alright. And let's do these onto the carrier. And special alloys onto the carrier. Yeah. Alright.
Order assigned.
And we'll use one of these real quick. Alright. Okay, thank you. Alright, we still got some more back there. Alright. Now we can dump all of this. And that. And that. And I will also get rid of this, the other BT handgun. Yeah, it's also taking damage. We'll do that. Alright. And what do you got in here? Nothing. Great. Alright. Good on blood bags. Let's get another 2 of those. We'll grab one more PCC. Okay, no more container. I do need one more. I do want to get one more PCC just so I can make sure that we're all linked up. Alright. And let's just throw as much as I can onto the carrier. Alright, and then equip that. And let's get out of here.
Thank you for your contribution.
Alright. So it's only 700 meters out. So we can put one of these right on the outside here. If there's not already one, actually. I should check that. No. Nobody's got a thing. Alright. Jesus, it's all the way out here?
Weapons beginning scan. Scan weapons restrictions beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Weapons restrictions.
Alright. We'll throw this down right here. And then, remember, 300 meters, and it has to be within sight. I think just get down the mountain and we should be able to, do well there. Should be able to be close enough. Whoa. Yeah, that's that all-terrain. Push it. Push it. Push it real good. Alright. Alright. Whoa. No. Give me that. Alright. And... gonna need these. Alright. How far out? Oh. That might be... oh, that's not a problem. Okay. Let's see if we can throw it right over here. Because the weather station... it is still 400 out. But... I think as long as we can throw it right there, perfect. Oscar, welcome, welcome. We're playing Death Stranding right now. Alright. But we can throw that there. It is 400 meters out, so it's not as far or as close as I would like it. But that's probably gonna be as good as I can get it. While connecting it to the other thing. Yes, we are enjoying. We are absolutely enjoying. It is a very fun game, in my opinion. Alright. Oh, there's another one? Oh, there's another one right down there. Perfect. Let's just get a little bit closer. Just in case I need to make one of my own. Oh. Hello, Salik. Thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch. Boom. Is this the same Salik from YouTube? Hello. Awesome. Welcome back. Construction complete. 0 point. You can be here all you want. I don't mind you being here. Salik, I'm sorry. Salik. I apologize. Trying to fall in love with the game? Well, at least you're giving it a shot, I guess. But I will be fair. I will say this game is a lot. It's a lot more fun when you're actually playing it instead of just watching. Oscar, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. I appreciate it. All right. What's up?
Thank you for coming. But, I mean...
Yeah, you're welcome. Okay. Yes, sir.
Here, I got you something. Consider it an expression of my gratitude.
Can't wait to play Death Stranding. Alright, then. Ooh. Ooh, 1,000 medals. Okay. Okay. Trying to Switch for the first time.
Well, good luck to you.
Don't worry, I'm more of a YouTube guy than a Twitch guy myself. That's why I multi-stream.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further
Okay.
information.
So I think for right now we're gonna take a quick break from the actual not from the stream. Quick break from doing the main missions, and we're gonna try and build more of these roads real quick. Because like I said, I got a lot of fucking materials around this place that I can absolutely use to build up some of this stuff. So we're going to try and build out this road, going out all the way there. And then if I do end up finishing that, we'll try and build out more of this road. And this one we can go do right now, right? I need chiral, I need metal, and ceramics. Okay. Oh yes, 0 point. We will be doing the plat. I don't plat every single game I play, but I am very big on platinuming games. I really like platinuming games. So absolutely, I'll be trying to do that. Actually, wait, I don't need to do that. Hold on. Yeah, cancel the order. Wait, you know what? It's an order for Sam, so I'll take it. And Salik, the bits, I don't really know. I'm gonna be honest. All I know is I don't think I can actually get bits right now because I'm not affiliated with Twitch. I meet every criteria with the exception of needing three average viewers. As long as I can get that, then I can be affiliated. But until then, we no affiliation, no affiliations. I don't need to do that. Okay, yes I do. Fucking hell. You enjoy platinuming too. It is very annoying sometimes. One that's really annoying me right now is,
That container is filled with pressurized bog.
Oh.
If it breaks, the gas will begin to leak out. Which is bad news for you and anyone near you.
So it's another one of these bomb
Therefore,
missions.
it's imperative you keep this cargo in good condition. Pack some extra repair spray just to be sure.
Alright.
In case you're wondering, bog is vital to the work of our R&D division. Deliver it safely and you might end up contributing to the creation of some new equipment for yourself.
Okay. Yeah, then definitely carry it on the back. Okay, hold up. Carry that by hand first. And then I can throw it back on the top. Yeah, because I don't want that on the top, just in case. Yeah, one that's annoying me right now is First Berserker Kazan, because I played through it on stream. I got almost everything. I have one trophy left, and it is get the true ending. I replayed through the entire game on New Game Plus, got the true ending, and it was glitched. I did do it on easy mode for the second playthrough, so I don't really know if that was the reason why I didn't get it. It was a New Game Plus on easy mode. But, I don't know. Can you play this in offline? Yarkin, welcome, welcome. You can play this in offline, but I would highly recommend you don't, just because you get all of these other guys' stuff. So while you absolutely can, I would not recommend it. And Ash, yes, I did know I can take carriers through zip lines, yes. I found that out last night. What game was that? The first Berserker Kazan, and it's a Souls-like game. It was made by the Russo brothers, same guys who did Avengers, Infinity War, and Endgame. That's the big reason why I even wanted to get the game in the first place, because I'm like, oh, the Russo brothers are directing this thing? Put it on the list. Put it on the list. All right, we have enough chiral. We need another 200 metal, I think, and 1800 ceramics. Okay. Yeah, it was directed by the Russo. That part doesn't really get propped up as much as I think it normally does. Or than I think it should. Ash, I have played Expedition 33. We streamed that, and we did that about a month ago. Load of fun. Loved it. It's my second favorite game ever now. It is my second favorite game. Alright. How much did I need? I think I said another 200. And then ceramics, I needed 1,300. Okay, so I'm not going to have enough for this, but that's fine. Oh yeah, it is the game of the year. Absolutely. There's like no question it's game of the year. No question it's game of the year. All right. And Silic, you brought the ultimate data. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You could be here forever. Okay, now we do need to be careful when we take this. So definitely keep the all-terrain on me. There's no time limit, so I don't mind taking a little bit of time to get there, but I definitely don't want to be losing any of this damage. The less I can, the better. Alright, and that should be the road thing right over there. I might have to double back to the distro center, grab some of the extra ceramic that I need, and then bring it over. You have to walk? I know I have to walk, but I can't, you know, let this thing on my back get damaged. The more damaged it gets, the worse. So I will be very careful with this. That's why I still have the all-terrain on. Even in a bike or a car, it'll still do the same. It'll still feel the vibrations. It can still. It can still fuck it up. All right. DS2 is gonna be 70 fucking hell, 70 hours long. Holy shit! I got things to do, man. I've got things to do. I've got other games to play. God damn it. Kojima, you're taking up all my goddamn streaming time. I'm still excited to play it, though. I'm not worried about that. We will sink a good 2 weeks into the game. I've literally already got 2 weeks planned out for Death Stranding 2. Well, for streaming Death Stranding 2, I should say. Okay. There's all that. And that. Yeah, I don't have enough ceramics. Okay. The longer the better. I will say 70 is a little much. I will be fair. 70 is a little much. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really care how quality a game is. 70 hours for the main story is that's a big ask. That's a big ask. Especially for what some reports have said is that Kojima, when they were doing test runs with the game, and people said that they really loved the game, Kojima then said, we have to make it worse because you're not supposed to love the game on the first playthrough. So, like, that's at least from an interview with Woodkid and something else. I forget the where it exactly came from, but I remember hearing it. I think Luke Stevens in a video said that. All right. Distro North. Kojima's onto something. Nah, he's spitting though. He's spitting though. All right. Let's just get down here onto the road, and then we can hightail it the rest of the way back. All right. Definitely need to throw that onto the carrier. All right. Let's get onto here, and then I think I still have a speed skeleton, so we'll throw it on. We'll throw on the speed skeleton and hightail it home. All right. Power speed. All right, let's run. No idea about the story except the delivery, Daryl and Hannibal. That's all you need to know. You don't need to know anything else. That's the best part. Last game this long which I played was Kingdom Come 2. Kingdom Come 2 is 70 hours. I haven't gotten it yet. I'm gonna wait to get that one during Black Friday. But I didn't know that it was 70 hours long. God damn. Alright. Now hold on here. Because we got one of those. And not another one in the area. Great. Took about, Jesus, 90 hours. Fuck, dude. That's literally like an entire month. That's literally an entire month of just Kingdom Come 2. Assuming you play like, I don't know, what, 4 or 5 hours a day, maybe? Okay, if you play like 3 hours a day. Took, yeah, fucking 3 months. Christ, dude. And you've played PUBG 6,000 matches. Okay. Honestly, I might need to check, like, my Fortnite stats and see how many games I've played, because I've played a lot of games. Dude, back when Fortnite was really popping off, especially during COVID, dude, I was a fiend for all those the challenges and stuff. I remember back in, like, middle school, high school, I would literally, every single update, every weekly update, I was looking at the patch notes, seeing what was getting changed, looking at the story. Crazy. I honestly can't believe I put that much time into that. Just on the first season, you played 1,000 nights. Christ! Like, jeez. Like, that's literally 10 matches a day for 100 days. That's crazy. The Expedition... Andy, I don't know what you mean. The Expedition glaze is perfectly justifiable. In fact, I might be underglazing it. I think I'm underglazing it. I'm taking it for granted. Expedition 33 is absolutely the game of the year. Game of the decade? I don't know about that one. But definitely game of the year. Yeah, like 10 hours a day is crazy, dude. Yeah, and Expedition 33, absolutely incredible. It's an absolutely incredible game. Alright. Get all the lost cargo out of here first. I shouldn't have done that. That was 1,000 metal I should have kept for myself. I don't know why I did that. But at least I got my bridge link up. Yay! It's a new turn-based... Yeah, a good turn-based RPG. They never played JRPGs. That's fine. You hate it because it's a popular game, or because not true RPG, because not people who love JRPGs are like the only people playing the game. It's popular, yeah. I mean, if you want to put it in that terms, then Pokemon and Persona, if that's like saying those are bad because they're too mainstream. There's a lot of very similar... compared to Expedition 33? No. No. I don't think there's any JRPGs that can compare to Expedition 33. Maybe a Final Fantasy, but that would be more modern Final Fantasy, and they already took the turn-based out of most of those, so you can't even compare it on a combat level then. There's a lot of similar JRPGs, absolutely, but Expedition 33 is not one of those similar JRPGs. Baldur's Gate 3 and Expedition 33 favorite turn-based. Yeah, we talked about that earlier. I haven't gotten around to playing Baldur's Gate 3 yet, unfortunately. But it definitely seems like a lot of fun. Crazy Glaze, there's so many games out there that this took inspiration from. Okay, so now you're just saying that if a game takes inspiration from something else, it's bad? So are you going to call Elden Ring bad because you do realize that took inspiration from Breath of the Wild? It was very well stated. Elden Ring would not have come out if Breath of the Wild did not come out, or at least it wasn't even thought up at that point. Just because a game takes inspiration from something else does not mean that it's bad. I don't know where you get that from. Everything in media takes inspiration from something else. Comedy, action, hell, basically any trope is just inspiration from the original. It says Glaze. It's not overrated, though. It's not. It's great. It's amazing. And you know why I know? Because you're not even bringing up actual points about the game, like problems you have with the actual game. You're just talking about why you don't like other people talking about it. Exactly, Keller. They might have took inspiration, but they did it incredibly well. it's like the original instance of something isn't always the best instance of it either. You don't have problems with it? All right, that I'll be fair. That's my bad. Yeah, you did say that. That is, yeah, my bad. But I say just it has justifiable glaze. I mean, like if you say like Expedition, in my opinion, if you say Expedition 33 is overglazed, then Soulsborne games are overglazed. Elden Ring is overglazed, in my opinion. Pokemon is overrated. Pokemon is, I will admit, Pokemon is a little over. Actually, I'm even going to be more honest. I think Pokemon is a little underrated. I think Pokemon's a little underrated. And I say this because it has such a bad stigma from everybody. Like I think it's a little underrated because Pokemon gets the bad stigma. Every time a new game comes out, everybody on the planet who's a Pokemon fan starts hating on it. And I'm one of those people. So I'm one of those people. But everybody starts to hate on it. People who don't play Pokemon look at it and be like, "Oh, we've had this in RPGs forever. Oh, how come Pokemon can't do this? Oh, Game Freak can't do this." So they get it from that. So I would say it's a little underrated, a little overhated. Especially because they are still good games at heart. Hyped for Witcher 4? Absolutely, Keller. We are very hyped for Witcher 4. I say I'm playing through The Witcher 1 right now. I've been playing through it for legitimately the past 6 months. But I am trying to get through The Witcher 1 so that I can go, and then Witcher 2 and Witcher 3 so that I can go into Witcher 4 with all the knowledge and a fresh mind. Alright, I need 610 ceramics for that. That'll be good. Alright. Witcher 3 is one of the favorites. Yes. Absolutely. I already like how it's looking too. I remember seeing that tech demo and that looked very good. I really liked how that one looked. I really liked how it looked. Odd Brother, welcome, welcome. Track record ain't no way. Are you talking about because you think it's going to be like buggy as shit on the first day? I'll be honest. I can understand that. I can understand that. But you know what I call that? I call that an initial investment. I call that an early investment. Hell, I got the Switch too. I call it an early investment. I just say I get it now, and then I get to see it grow. I get to see it grow into a beautiful thing. Alright, let's load this up on... Can I open the cargo at least? Thank you. We're going to take this around. Like I said, we're going to do a lot of the road stuff for right now. So actually, now that I think about that, since we're going to be doing a lot of road, I'll keep that on me. We'll keep that. I'm going to get a lot of this. I'm going to throw it in a private box for now. Because I only want to hold on to stuff that I am going to need. Because I'm going to need a lot of room for materials. It's going to be like Cyberpunk at release. Dude, I mean, I'm not going to say it's guaranteed, but I'm definitely not putting it aside and saying that it's not going to happen. It's not guaranteed that it's going to happen, but it's also not guaranteed that it's not going to happen. All I can hope is that it will be good. I can only hope that it'll be good. Okay. Let's place that in there, and we'll place that in there. I have a little bit of faith, though. I like to at least have a little bit of faith. Oh, yeah, no. The fact that Cyberpunk went out like that and on every console, there was not one console where it was actually, like, in a good state at the beginning. There's no way they released that, like, with like good intentions. Good intentions. There's no way they wanted to release that. They knew there were problems. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, 100% forced. I mean, I guess you could say that the nice thing right now though is that we don't know a release date, which means they are still working on it. Obviously, they're still working on it, but that means that they might be able to take a little bit more of their time with it. Maybe, possibly. I can hope. All right, and that, and actually, I don't even need all the resin. I only need metals and ceramics. Current Cyberpunk is probably how they. Oh yeah, I think the Nintendo Switch 2 version of the game is how they initially wanted to release it, because they even said CD Projekt Red has come out and said that the Nintendo Switch 2 version of Cyberpunk is the best version that they released. It's the best version that they released, and it's the idea. In their own words, it is the ideal way to play Cyberpunk. So, I mean, if we can expect The Witcher 4 to be something like the Nintendo Switch 2 version of Cyberpunk, I'm all here for it. Then I am all here for it. Silic, you're a funny guy, and welcome over to YouTube now. But you're a funny guy. Is there extra content in the director's cut? I think there is. I don't know the exact differences, but I do know that they. Oh. But I do know that they added some other like little holograms. Like I know they added some Cyberpunk stuff into this, and they also added some Horizon Forbidden West. They might have added some other PlayStation stuff in that I haven't seen yet or haven't noticed. But yeah, the director's cut adds a little bit. I just don't know to the extent of what they add. Oh, it also adds new vehicles. Awesome. The Twitch video is better quality. I don't know. I'm streaming the same thing to everywhere, but it might be a little better or worse depending on the site. Okay, let's hightail it over here. We'll also take everything out of the weather station while we're here. Oh no, we're in a BT area. Whatever shall I do? Whatever shall I do? Oh. Alright. Are there like 5 vehicle types? I don't know. I haven't played the original version. I do have the PS4 version of the game, though, so I mean, I could always check myself at some point if I really wanted to. Alright, and... when is Sarah gonna meet Ricky Do? What? In due time. In due time. Don't worry. Alright. Need that. Okay. Yeah, that's perfect. Alright. And that is the road to the weather station. Finally built. We can get that done, or I can get that done off stream. I can get that done off stream. We'll get that to 5 stars. That did go all the way. That didn't go all the way to the wet. Where the fuck is this going? Is this not actually supposed to go all the way to the weather station? Or is this supposed to cut through to the mountain to Mountain Knot City? That'd actually be a lot cooler if it could do that. We're gonna check that out. We're gonna get to the bottom of this, because if I can get a road all the way to Mountain Knot City, that'd be even better. Right. Can I scooch? We can scooch. Okay, bitch. Okay, bitch. There we go. Alright. The road is closed. So is this just the end of the road? Because I assume there's something through here. This one cost a fortune? Okay, so there is a way through here then. Kijimoto didn't try to make a better car for the road. Kijimoto, he did exactly what he needed to do. If it was remember, if it was a better car, then we would like the game more, and we're not supposed to like the game. Remember. It connects all the way. Okay. Oh, so this loops around to the, Oh. Wait, so... Ash, are you saying... So this loops around all the way through here, and I assume back to here? Neat. Neat. I wonder if there's a little loop over here, then. It goes to Mountain Knot? Yeah. Fubar, welcome back. Built most of the road last night. Yeah. Yeah, we're still moving through here right now. Oh. We can't do this right now, but at least I got it unlocked, so I know it's here. Let's pump as much as we can into this thing real quick. Alright. Please tell me the truck is close enough. Motherfucker. Alright, well, we can put all the chiral in there, that's fine. Maybe he took the job he hates to another level. Alright. I do already have zip lines going all the way to or not to Mountain Knot, to the robot. Oh my god. Get up here. There we go. Probably just give it a little bit of time, and I'll be able to get the rest of the stuff to Mountain Knot. Like the zip lines. Okay. Let's go back to the weather station, pick up as many materials as I can, and maybe come back. Well, okay, so this is here. I'm assuming there's going to be, like, another one over here to connect it to. So, maybe I won't spend everything on that right now. Your last paper's on Saturday and it's math. So, like, you got this, man. You got this. You can do this. I know you have it. There is 2 inches in clear, so you build that one. One more needed. Okay. Yeah. As I thought. As I thought. No worries, though. That one might be something I'd try and do off-stream when I have a little more time to myself. When I have a little bit more time and I can binge anime. Don't fucking tell me. Okay, thank you. Alright, thank God. I thought I was gonna get stuck again. That would have been the 3rd time I got stuck with a goddamn truck. Don't damage. I will do whatever damage I want, Fubar. I will do whatever the fuck I want to my own health. Alright. This is gonna be interesting, because I do need this. But we can't really get right over to the weather station now, can we? Is that the title that draws the attention to Mommy Low? Yes! Yes, we got... Hey, to be fair, at the beginning, we had double the mommies. We had double the mommies. Extreme! Alright. That did jack shit. We had double the mommies at the beginning. So Sheer, welcome. Oh yeah, you're already here. I'm a dumbass. Math is easy. No, Sashir, you got it wrong. Do you not know teriology? Oh my god, this absolute fool. He has disproven math. You do not... How do you not understand this? 2 plus 2 does not equal 3. 2 plus 2 equals 4. But 2 times 2 is equal to 18. Like, 1 times 1 is equal to 2. Like, get this in your thick skull. Go look up some teriology and get educated. Oh my god. Thought you were gonna blow up. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. We weren't gonna blow up. Alright, let's get as much as we can out of here. Metals. And... oh wow, we got so much. So much. Alright. Let's see. Do I have anything in a... Nope. Anything in the shared locker? Absolutely taking all of this shit. Ooh, nice. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Check out. 100 minus 35. Exactly, Sushir. Now you're getting it. That's teriology. Finally. Dear Lord, at least you're not far gone. You're not far gone. I did it before driving on the mountain and didn't stop in time. Oh no. I haven't gotten it. I haven't or I guess I've been lucky to not have to deal with any of that dropping off of 200 meters or 200 meter shits. Crogsy Dog, welcome. All right, Silic, see you later, bro. Have a good one, and I hope you do well. All right. And recycle the rest of this shit. Ooh, we got an all-terrain level 2. Okay, we'll still take it. We'll still take it. I do need... I'm going to keep that because I want to use that for being able to get to the collector. Because I only have normal ladders, and I already know with rain and stuff, that's going to be... Or no, there are mules there, and BTs don't spawn in mule areas, so I'll be fine. Yeah, I'll be fine. Get rid of that. And we can dump all the resin as well. We'll dump the blood bag as well. Okay. Alright. And then just get the rest of these metals. And ceramics. Okay. Cool. Let's go back up to the top.
Thank you for your contribution.
We're gonna go back over towards the to the distro center. We're gonna grab everything that we can. Actually, I think we already did, didn't we? Yeah, we already did. We're gonna head over up here to the craftsman, where I have a lot of metal and ceramic left. So definitely want to grab that. Definitely want to grab that. And that... Damn, I really left a lot of shit at these guys' place. Oh my god, I left a lot of shit at these places. Oh my lord. Oh my... So much metal I left behind. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, I definitely need to go around and get a lot of this. Okay. Okay. Because I don't want to take up too much time. We're just going to go through, back to the craftsman. We're going to grab that. We are going to try and build this, which I need just a little bit of metal for, so we can do that. We'll also build this one up, and then we will continue on. I believe I have to go back to the mountain, not so... Yeah, we'll go over, do that, and then we'll come back. We'll go over, do that, and then we'll come back. Oh. And then I'll also make, when we come back, I'll make more PCCs, and we will try and connect the... We'll try and connect those over to Mountain Knot City. Alright. We'll get down here, that can take us onto the road. Alright. Oh. Come on. There we go. Dear fucking... Dear Lord. I'm a great driver, guys. Funny enough, I have never crashed a car, technically. Don't fucking tell... Okay. I thought I got stuck there again. Get me up. No! And... Fucking hate this thing. I fucking hate this thing. Shit. Okay. 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 Nope. Back up. Back up. Back up. No shot, I'm actually... No, I'm not. Okay. Is that Austin Powers? Yeah. I've never seen Austin Powers, so I don't know exactly what you're talking about. But I'll take your word for it. Alright, now we're back on the fucking road. Maybe I'll be able to make some bridges. If I can get the chiral network up enough, I can make some bridges over to the road. He's in the corridor with the car going forward and back. Okay. Just ever so slightly turning. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright, but now we got a nice little ride back. Yeah, there we go. There's that Horizon hologram.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright. Nice and easy, though. Nice and easy. Fuck you. Seen any trailers? I haven't seen, like... I mean, I saw the one at the PlayStation showcase that they had a while ago. I did see the stuff at Summer Games Fest for it, and then I also saw the showcase that they had for it like 2 weeks ago at Summer Games Fest. So I've seen a good amount of stuff for it before. That was before I started playing this game, so they were talking about stuff, and I'm like, wait, what the fuck is going on in this game? I remember they had the one blonde girl. I don't know her name right now. But they had the blonde girl, and she started using the BT powers, and I'm like, okay, what the fuck? She has BT or she just has these, like, black inky powers. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
So excited for monorails. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All weapons will be locked until
Fubar, what are you talking about tomorrow?
welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Is something going on tomorrow that I should be privy to? Is there something going on that I need to know? Okay. Oh. Right, I forgot that was her name. I remember that now. I forgot that is her name. I remember now. Dumb fuck McGee. Dumb fuck McGee. It's alright. Don't even worry about it. Saw the preview. Ellie, yeah. Just forget what I said. Just forget what I said. Just don't even worry about it. It's not important. Alright, but let's head over here. We can get the other side of this road all done up, which can get us through this BT area that normally spawns over here. Nice and easy. Probably spelling your name wrong. It's fine. It's fine. It's only her name. It's only her name. Oh, there's no BTs in this area. Awesome. We love to see that. We love to see that. Alright. Mountain Knot is worth getting the 5 stars too. Yeah, so I think somebody else told me earlier to try and get Mountain Knot done when as quick as I can. I'll work on it tonight on my own time. Now that I don't have to do more overlays and stuff. Other than I just have to record a video for the tube. Just gotta record a video for the tube, and then I could just binge this for a while. I'm thinking I'll binge this, and then I've been watching Golden Time. I need to finish that. So I'll probably watch Golden Time while I play this. Alright. Nice. And then the other part of the road is right over here. Been listening to Hot MB. Is that one of the songs in the game? I haven't unlocked all of them yet. I don't remember getting one called Hot MB. But I do need to be adding a lot of these songs to the playlist. I need to add a lot more. get this closer. Bones is one of your favorite? Nice. Yeah, Bones is good. I think Pale Yellow might be one of my favorite right now. I'd have to re-listen to all of them, but I think Pale Yellow might be my favorite. Not a part of the game. Ah, gotcha. Alright. So we need 600. I don't want to waste my metal. And I need 460. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna waste. Add those. Add those. And then we'll throw the rest of the metals and ceramics into the next one. And see if we can get that fully done. Beautiful. Beautiful. Where? There it is. Where's my super suit? Okay. Jeez. Alright. Oh. Oh no. A BT area. Whatever shall I do? Whatever shall I do in a BT area? Actually, I might get a little fucked over here. No BT, 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 no BT. Thank you. I might be able to actually... I can finish this one up, too. I can finish this one up, too. Right? I might be low on ceramics. We can do one of those. Ah! Just a little short. Just a little short. Alright. Are there any ceramics around? I only need 13. I only need 1,030. I only need 1,330. Are there any ceramics around? Alright. Fine. Alright, and you know what? Since we're already up here, we'll just go back through here. We'll just go through here to the incinerator and around. I'll dump any other metals into the next one as well. I am a little annoyed that not all of these roads go right through the, like, they don't all go to the actual places. Some of them go off the side. I'm kind of annoyed at that, just because then it's going to be hard to take trucks and stuff up there, but, I mean, that's probably supposed to be annoying. Feeling like watching a replay of you building the road. Well, at least you get to have some color commentary while you watch, while you remember. All right. Ooh, I can do that and that, and then I only need ceramics, which I could always go over to Lake Knot and get that. Now I'm kind of tempted to go back to Lake Knot and grab the ceramics real quick, because I could make these roads so much better. Or you know what? I won't. How much do I have over here? 1,200. So I wouldn't be able to fully do that other one. I could do this one. That only needs 200. I could do that one. Holy shit. Okay, so we're gonna go over there. We're gonna grab the ceramic and come back. Because that's very helpful. Let me grab all the ceramic and then I'll backtrack. Grab all the ceramic and metal and stuff. And I'll just follow the pre-planned road. I think that's the first time I've actually heard, like, a Japanese singer in this game. It was always kind of funny to me. It's like Kojima is Japanese. Kojima Productions, I believe, is stationed out of Japan. I would assume it is. But the game is set in America. The game is set in America, and that's the one, like, Japanese thing we actually heard about. Kind of funny. Also, what the fuck are those? Oh, fuck that. Oh, fuck that. Oh, fuck that. We're not doing that. Goodbye. Fuck that. I'll go back over here, thank you very much. Kojima loves Western movies. That would make sense. Yeah, because now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, he did Metal Gear Solid about an American spy operative. I believe he's American. Like, when the trash collector gets his girlfriend back. I mean, yeah, which honestly felt even weirder because the English voice actor is doing, like, a heavy Japanese accent on it. And I don't know if that was intentional or not. It felt a little weird. Because, like, okay, one of the only Japanese characters we're going to show you has the heaviest Asian accent we can put on a Asian woman. On a Japanese woman, and I'm like, okay, damn. Fine, alright then. Didn't know you could discover those early. Wait. They did look different. Are those supposed to be different BTs or something? Because those were actual, like, BT, like, clouds that I saw. I didn't notice they were, It wasn't like the normal BT strands that are normally in the air. Where are we going? Okay. Oh, don't get electrocuted, don't get electrocuted, don't get electrocuted, please. You motherfucker. Alright, we're out. Compared the whole thing to the terror of kids thought I was talking about the game. Yeah, I have no clue what the tale of Kirihime is. I do not know what that is, unfortunately. Alright. Trip the other ones we got here. I think I already did. But alright. Then I've already got this part of the road built up. Beautiful. Alright. Pick up any metals, pick up any, not resin, pick up any chiral, pick up any ceramics. And we're gonna go back and build some more of those roads. And is any of this going... That's going to Mountain Knot. Ooh, wait. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. We're not going to do that. And anything I can recycle? Nah. Alright. Give me all that. And all of that. Okay. Cool. Alright. Let's pop out. Go back, build up those extra roads. And then we will head back over to Mountain Knot and we will start up the... We'll get our BB back. We'll get Lou back. Nice and calming, nice and calming. I think later I'll probably do... I'll go grab all those materials, but I'll probably go and I'll grab, I'll do some of the mule raids as well. Raid some of them, get a bunch of their shit. See how they like it. Who am I saying you all right to? It's just me. It is just me. Alright. Can I do those? Nah. Okay, we'll do 1,000. Ceramics. We'll do that. Alright. I know I'm wasting, but whatever. So when I go do my other, when I go get the other ones, note to self, don't just take it in the highest quantities, take it in like hundreds. Take it in hundreds, maybe 200s. Yeah, take them all in like 200s or whatever around that, maybe even 300s if I can. Note to self. Alright, let's go see how much I can build up for this other one. Kiyohime? No worries, bro, no worries. I didn't even know that I wasn't gonna check you or anything. I didn't even know how that was said. Or I didn't even know it was a thing. I wasn't gonna check you. Just a reference to a relationship going bad over time. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright. Metal. We'll throw another 1,000, sure. Actually, no. We'll do all of those. I'm already gonna have to come back, so it's whatever. Okay. Now, we're heading over to Mountain Knot. We're gonna head over to Mountain Knot. Maybe I'll throw, like, the 1,000 metal in one of these other things over here. Like this one. Maybe I'll throw 1,000 metal in there. Or you know what? I'll throw them in here. That's probably the best one to throw them in. That'll be the best use. Alright, so we'll throw the metal in there, and then we at least won't be wasting too much. We'll only waste like 80. Which is nice, Alright. But now we're 3 hours in, and I only done, what, 2 of the main missions out of, like, the 10 I need to do. We really need to step on it here. Main missions from here on. Main missions until I'm done with episode 8.
I need to stay without you, kid.
So we're not gonna put the metal in this one. We're gonna put it in the next one. And I'll throw any chiral in there as well. Okay, hold up, get out. Okay. And that can get about half of that. That's good. Okay. Let's get over. Okay. Let's hit it. I'm also gonna go through here just so that I can clock these road pavers. What the fuck is going on?
There was a corpse you missed that went necro.
What?
The BT, it found someone, and there was a void out.
What?
I don't think we can come back from this.
What? What the fuck?
I think it's over.
What the fuck are you talking about? Was that wasn't scripted, was that? That wasn't supposed to be scripted, right? Yeah, what? I don't remember leaving a corpse anywhere, though. How far back is this going to put me? Because that save, okay, that save was about 10 minutes ago. You're killing me. Yeah, I know. But the last time I did a corpse was like yesterday, where I had 3 corpses. And I'm pretty sure they despawned. They have to be incinerated.
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Oh my god. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, so these didn't get built up. You know what? That's fine. I'm not going to worry about that right now. I'm not going to go redo those.
ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright. Crabs the beach. Crab Nimblius. Visible in the skyline. Oh. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Because I also need to get the damage repaired on there. Dumps. We're not going to claim. Dump the metals into here. We're going to go to the private room real quick, do all that, and then we're going to... And then we're just going to go. And actually, you know what? You know what? We're not even going to go to the private room. We're just going to take this. Because I want to get over there quick. I want to get over there quick right now.
Thank you for your contribution.
Throw that on my back. Alright. The game is coming out in Cancer. They did mention the cancer mark at the beginning there, which I keep thinking that there's going to be something related to it at the later in this game. Ultra Extreme! Oh yeah, do tricks on it. Nice. This should hopefully get us most of the way, at least. Oh, wow. Yeah, that got me so fucking far. I forgot this place is, like, Water City. Okay, hold up, before I keep going. What fucking corpses? What fucking corpses? I don't have a corpse anywhere, do I? Okay, yeah, I don't know what they're on. Alright, we're motoring. Oop, hold on. Alright. Yeah, don't want to run through that red anymore. Well, we did. I guess we kind of did. We had to load the save, but we loaded it from the autosave, like, what, 10 minutes ago? So, I don't know. Very confused. We're getting there, we're getting there. Imagine Death Stranding on permadeath. Like you die once, you're done, you have to restart the whole game type deal. Dude, that would fucking suck. I literally would not play this game. At least I would not stream the game. I'd probably pick it up and then put it back down. It's kind of like that on Very Hard. Alright. Here we go. We're close. Yeah, I'm not a fan of permadeath. I will I will never play Minecraft on hardcore mode for that reason, because I know I'm going to die. Like, I'm just a dumbass. So I'm going to die. So I'm just not going to even attempt it. Especially when it comes to, like, modded Minecraft, absolutely fucking not. Absolutely fucking not. Spent a lot of time just looking at the environment. Yeah. It is very nice, very pretty. Extreme! Alright, we're 500 meters out. We're close. Only tried on Days Gone, but died at second chapter. I haven't played Days Gone yet. I did get it. I did get the game when I heard the remaster was coming out. So maybe that's a game I'll try and throw on the list. Although to be fair, I got a lot of games on the list. Tried on Sekiro. Yeah, no, dude, a Souls-like game where you get only one death? Nah, absolutely not. I would never play a Souls-like game where you only get one death. It's a fun game, but characters are not that cool. Okay. I'm not too worried about characters not being too cool. But good to know. Okay. I'm just gonna throw in anything I can throw into this road real quick. Get it off my back. Returnal is almost set up with that option. Okay. Gets challenged with someplace Sekiro. Yeah, you mentioned Sekiro is the only one you haven't played yet. Yeah, I don't know if I might do the Souls games, but if I do, those are probably going to be ones where I do them back to back to back to back. And it will probably be like a long marathon. No like Kai Cenat shit, but it'll be like a nice long marathon where I go through all the Dark Souls and then, I don't know, Demon Souls, Sekiro, anything else. Alright. Just fun of the Edo period. Yeah. Neo 2. Dude, Neo's another one I gotta play. And especially because Neo 3 is coming out. There's so many games where the next game is coming out in the series, but there's like 5 games before it I gotta play.
Sorry, I had to go through some.
Alright, assault rifle level 3. Yes, non-lethal. We love that. We love that. Oh, we love that. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, I don't care.
Good work. New order available.
Okay, and... Okay. Let's take on this. Go to the doctor.
The jump ramp schematic has been added to your PC.
Oh, finally, we got these.
These ramps harness the power of chiral crystals to propel you high into the air. You can use them while driving, or on foot, or even when riding a floating carrier.
All right. We'll grab one of those. One of those. That. Power skeleton. I don't have a level 3. Weird. Speed skeleton. Got that. All-terrain. Oh, you know what? I pocketed it before. Okay, well, I'm gonna need that. Okay. And anti-BT gun. Non-lethal. Alright. Let me get 2 hematics and 2 remote stuns. I can't do that? No, I can. Alright. And then I'll take all the chiral out. Ooh. Give me that. That could help. Throw on the back. Best Shadow game would have been Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, that's one we're going to be playing over in August. Once I'm done with, I think it's, I have a little schedule for myself. I think it's once I'm done with Donkey Kong and Shadow Labyrinth, we are planning on playing Ghost of Tsushima and doing a playthrough of that. Yeah. We might do Stellar Blade in the middle. We'll see. And it depends on when we can get Shadow Labyrinth and Donkey Kong done, how fast we can do those. But we'll probably do those, then Ghost of Tsushima. No, instead of breaking it up. Okay, did I not take that, Did I not take the other thing? Also, recycle that. Okay. What is the end game? I don't know. I don't know. The end game is just to reconnect all of America, really. All right. Thank you. Okay.
Thank you for your contribution.
And I need my thing that I asked for earlier. Alright. The in-game stuff. Yeah, don't spoil, don't spoil. Alright. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Gotta throw this on. Alright, we'll do that. That. Onto there. We'll throw that on. I want to put that on. I'm going to offload this. And that's good for now. Alright. Do we got a battery out here? We do. Gotta load up my battery. Pay attention to scars on the stomachs of certain characters. I did notice that Sam, or no, not Sam. Mads Mikkelsen, the combat variant, he had the, like, a giant, like, opening in his stomach. I'm pretty sure it was him, right? Where he had, like, the long vertical and horizontal right across his stomach. Obviously, I don't know what that is at this point. But it was interesting. Okay. Forward. Okay. And actually... Okay. Let's do this thing. Oh, it's right there. Well, what the fuck am I doing up here? It's right there. What the fuck am I doing? Alright. And thank you, whoever that is, for giving me that. Alright. The Decima engine is truly spectacular. So, okay, so I know, obviously, I know we're going outside of America for Death Stranding 2, but where are we exactly going? Are we just going to, like, Canada and Mexico? Are we going all around the world? Are we sticking to one place? I'm a little confused by that.
A delivery? Oh, good. Excellent. Everything appears to be in perfect condition.
Not even Kojima knows. It's a mystery to... only God himself knows. I guess you don't know either, Fubara. Alright.
Would you help me join the UCA? If me being a part of it ensures more people get the medical attention they require, then it's well worth the hassle.
Yes, how dare we question God's words. Alright. Welcome, welcome, Doctor.
Thank you for that. I might not be as young as I once was, but I've still got plenty to offer. Oh, by the way, I came across something I thought you might find useful. You're more than welcome to it.
A new energy drink? What is this gonna, like, give me? Energized fucking stamina? Oh, no, just an upgraded canteen. Fuck. Dude, we're over halfway through the game, and this is when we get the canteen upgrade? Holy shit.
Your deliveries have saved lives. And, as you know, every life that's saved is one fewer BT to deal with. Which in the long run means even more lives are saved. Please, don't give up. No matter how difficult it may become, I implore you.
Thanks, Sam. BB-28 appears to be on the road to recovery. Its affinity with the other side is growing stronger, as we hoped. The convulsions and spasms have ceased as well. I know it's tough out there without a BB, but you've got to keep on fighting the good fight. Just like the kid is. Just like BB-28 is.
Sam, we've received an order from a new client. Check the terminal in Mountain Knot City for the details, and do it soon.
All right.
Sounds like someone is in need of medicine.
Back to Mountain Knot, then.
New order of it.
Anything we can take over to them? Alright, we'll take that. Okay. Let's go.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Take care, Sam.
Thank you.
Restrictions lifted.
Alright, and I assume this is just gonna be straight shot. Yeah. Wow, I really took the long way at the first point, didn't I? Should have looked at the map.
Beginning scan. Standard bridges on. Verifying ID. Decontaminating system. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
And they thought this would take like 30 minutes, dude. It would have been a challenge. It wouldn't even be a challenge on 5.
Hey, Sam. Welcome back. Tough journey as always, I bet. Wow, how did you get this here so fast? I tell you, you never fail to impress. We're going to...
Yeah, okay.
Good work.
Alright. Now we gotta go to the Mountaineer. That's gonna be fun. Okay. Let's just head out. I'll take the thing that I have right now. Put it onto there. Okay. Yeah. How difficult you can make the game to be? Well, I'm only on normal mode. There's two levels higher than this one, which I assume would mean you take more damage. You probably get off balance a lot more. You have a decreased canteen, maybe. The BT's range is probably a lot larger, so they can see you more. Stuff like that. Maybe you get less materials on defeating mules or on doing deliveries. You can have less stuff on the chiral network. I don't know exactly what the differences are, but those are just some of the ones I can assume on how you can make this game a lot harder. Depends on how you know it's coming. Yeah. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to come out here. We're going to go around to there. Keep coming up to here. And then we're going to start going up through here. And just try and get our way to the Mountaineer from there. All right. All right, there's point A. Oh, there's no New Game Plus in this thing? Well, that kind of blows. This would be like a perfect game for a New Game Plus too. Like, you can go through and try and do a bunch of the deliveries at the beginning. It would be great for trying to, like, do little speed runs and stuff. Alright, we're going into a BT area. Yeah, maybe in DS2. Every time I hear DS2, I keep thinking of Dark Souls. Go, 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 go! Ah! Oh, come on! Alright, how can I get up? I didn't bring any ladders like a dumbass. We can get up through here. We didn't lose anything, right? Nope, we're good. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're going to take everything off and we're gonna climb from here. We'll actually... No. We're going to offload that and load that onto the carrier. Beautiful. Just to help you out, and I assume it's filled with helpful platforms and stuff. Yeah, which is very helpful. It is very helpful to have those. Yep, a little over 4 days. We're almost there. Alright. Okay, can we climb? What fell off? What the fuck? What? Why are things falling off? Okay. Weird. Okay. Watching is great, yeah, but when you're playing, it's even better. When you're playing, it's even better. Okay, I'll be honest. I probably didn't need to do all of that. Probably didn't need to do all of that right there. Alright. Make up for about 800 hours. 800? Yeah. 800 hours in this game. I don't even know. I don't think it would take that long to do everything. Oh, well, yeah, if you replay the game, then yeah, that makes sense. Okay. We can get up here. You know what's funny? You don't need, like, you have the ladders and the climbing stuff. I don't think you actually need those for most, like, mostly everything. Like, they make it easier, but you don't need them, because I don't use ladders. Okay. I just don't use ladders, ever. Alright. We're out of the BT area. There we are. It's right there. Mattis, if you keep asking me about Frostpunk, I swear to fucking God, dude. I don't want to play Frostpunk. I got other games I'm kind of playing right now.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile express weapons beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile express ID.
Exactly, screw ladders. They're unneeded. Hey, Mia. Hey, Mia. I know where you're living. I know where you're living in a few months. Don't test me. Oh, he's got the carrier and the gravity gloves. Yeah. Not anymore. What, are you not coming back?
Thank you.
You a college dropout? That's lame. That's lame. Tripling XCOM 2.
She says she's feeling better already. But I'm not kidding myself. Even if they did work that fast, the doctor said she needs a lot more than antibiotics. She's carrying our child. I want her looked at as soon as possible. Please, I need you to go to the doctor for me. He's got some kind of machine.
Alright.
Thinks it might help. I couldn't make out the details. Damn connection kept dropping out. But someone needs to go and fetch it.
Please just tell me we can get on the network.
From that shelf. Hell, just take all of it.
Can we go on?
Good work. New order available.
So we don't get connected to the network? Fucking hell.
The client's requested that you complete this order as soon as possible. In other words, speed will determine your eval. Keep in mind, however, that when operating outside network coverage, you won't be able to fabricate additional items.
Yeah.
You'll need to choose carefully from the equipment provided by the client. Now, the clock won't start until you set out. So, take your time to get your gear in order before you do.
Alright. Design concepts are cool. What, Assassin's Creed 6? Okay, we'll take these. I will use a ladder. Alright. I will use a fucking ladder. Oh, Armor Core 6.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Sam, in light of the patient's condition, I've gone ahead and put a time limit on this order. You can still deliver the cargo after it runs out, and I want you to move hell and earth to get there before...
Well, fuck you too, dude. Okay, so we gotta go all the way down to the doctor. So really, as long as we can go through and get back to the, back to Mount Knot, we can get over there easily. Okay, so just drop down from here, and then we can get back. We're gonna have to go back through that BT area.
Things on you, but your BB unit can wait a little longer.
Ooh, hold on.
And besides, beefing up the chiral network there should help it get better faster.
Hold on. Can that zipline over there be used for anything? Can that zipline be used for anything? I would be greatly appreciative if somebody put down another one of those so that I could get back. Please. Por favor. Oh, there's one right down there. Fuck you, asshole. Alright. Get your bike. Well, yeah, I forgot about that. It's fine. I don't want it. Welcome back, Lucian. Okay. Okay. We can get down through here at least. It's gonna be a little rough, but... you know, let it go. Alright. And thank you, Frank. Thank you, Frank. Alright. Still haven't played Witcher 4, but looking forward to Witcher 4. I mean, you're looking forward to a new game. That ain't crazy.
Stretched it too far.
Alright, hold up. I need to knock this down. Shit. Oh no, am I not going to be able to get that? Because that has the stuff on it. Shit. Shit. Do I have... I have this on me. Okay, we're gonna try something here. We're gonna try something here. Here we go. Perfect. Give me that. Oh my god. Fuck the ladder, I don't need it. Great. just god fucking damn it. How did that happen? Bullshit. Bullshit, that's how. There we go. Do that. Okay. Now, we do have BTs in the area, so we do gotta be a little careful. But that's only 500 meters out, so as long as I can get over there, we're good. Yes, for once I used a ladder. For once. Ooh. Worth it, worth it, worth it. Bitch! Okay, okay, get off. And... Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. You gotta get through here. Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me. Oh. Oh my god! No. Okay. Fuck you. Nope. I will be taking all this chiral, though. Where? Yeah, fuck you, dude. I'll be taking that chiral, too. Yeah, I did fall off a mountain earlier. Alright. Okay. Let me throw that onto the carrier. Alright. Fuck. Fuck you. Oh, I got both of them. Nice. Alright. Yeah, Lucian, I have used the cutter. I, tested it out earlier. But I don't have my BB right now, so, not an ample time. Not an ample time to really be using it. When I don't know that they're there until when I see them. Okay. I think I'm also good. I'm gonna switch over to speed. We're gonna switch over to speed, skeleton. Alright. Hello, Mattis. And yes, Ash, I did jinx myself. Absolutely. Extreme tricks! Alright. At least we can go right over here. Chiral. Thank you. Look at this. A machine. An absolute unit. Look at him go. How are you coping in this heat? What do you mean? What do you mean? Are you talking, like, summer heat? Dude, it's... What even is it? It's 74 by me right now. It rains a lot around me. But I just deal. I'm also kind of inside for most of the day. Not really outside. Although on the weekends, sometimes I do like to go outside with a book and read.
Access the delivery terminal.
There you are. The Mountaineer just contacted me. The treatment I prescribed isn't working. We need to act fast. I hope the antibiotics would alleviate...
Do I have to go back to the fucking Mountaineer now?
Looks like we're past that stage. An infection like this so late in the pregnancy can cause any number of complications. Even if she survives, there is a risk she could suffer brain damage. Even brain death. Now, I need you to deliver this prototype bioprinter and remote medical terminal to the Mountaineer.
God, I have to go all the way back!
If you can connect them to me via the chiral network, I can use this equipment to diagnose the patient.
Could have done it the first time, but okay.
The terminal will allow them to transmit their genetic code, with which I can formulate a DNA vaccine for printing. At present, only vaccines utilizing viruses and other non-living components can be generated in this fashion, but future advancements may free us of this limitation. It should go without saying, but this is...
Thought you were from England? No, I am a USA boy.
Thank
you. USA. 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 I thought you were I thought you were an England guy. Goofy ass shit right there. It's 28 Celsius right now in England. Okay, hold on now. 28 Celsius to Fahrenheit. It is 82 degrees out. You're bitching about 82 degrees. Oh dear Lord. Oh dear Lord. Oh God. Bitching about 80 degree weather, dude. That's like a normal springtime weather. That's normal springtime, early summer weather for us over here. Oh my Lord. Have no AC in brick houses? That sounds like a you problem. That sounds like a you problem. I'm kidding. And it technically still is the same. It's the same fucking heat. We just are more technologically savvy than you. Alright, I'll have to come back eventually, but we'll drop all of this stuff off. Oh, we're not? Okay. We can work with that. And... okay. At least won't blow away in a light wind. We're still standing. I literally live in, I'm pretty sure I live in Tornado Alley. No, I don't. My bad. A little too far east for Tornado Alley. But my area does get a good amount of tornadoes coming over from Tornado Alley. We got a shitload of rain. I know, Ash, I know. We gotta fuck with each other a little. We gotta fuck with each other. Alright, I'll worry about that later. Okay. And last thing, move that to the carrier. And I think I had an extra blood bag. No, okay. Lula, welcome, welcome. I am not replying in chat. If your headphones aren't working, why are you watching a stream? Alright, power on. I am also going to... I have PCCs, so I'm going to start setting up... I'm going to start setting up stuff along the way. Which, now that I think about it, let me turn these back on. We've got one here. If I throw one around here, and then another one, and then another one, I can connect up all of those. As long as I can connect to this one, we're Gucci. As long as we can connect to that one, we're good. Collector's Edition? Okay, I know you see all the games and shit behind me. I am not made of money. I do not even have a full-time job, my guy. I am a college student. I don't got money like that for Death... I like Death Stranding, don't get me wrong. But definitely not enough for a Collector's Edition. I don't like it enough right now, and I don't have the money for it right now. Absolutely not. I pre-ordered the game, and maybe I'll get, like, the deluxe edition on day one, like, through the digital deluxe. But I gotta support Kojima, my guy. Like, Kojima's cool. I'm not a Kojima dick rider or anything, though. This is the only game I've ever played that's by Kojima. I've never played any of the Metal Gear Solid games. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
Get it together.
I do one little long jump onto a rock, and all of a sudden, it's a problem. Alright, load that up, and then I need to get all-terrain. Friendly banter, yes, friendly banter. In Terrace and Crete? No. So in America, the tariffs, right, didn't really affect America, at least not in my personal life, and nothing that I've really seen. Obviously tech prices have gone up, and that's, like, the big thing. But, like, the only tech prices that have really gone up are the Nintendo prices, because they increased their accessories all by $5. And then Microsoft, and they increased all their stuff by, like, $100, $10, $15. Lula, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. But yeah, other than those, I haven't really noticed anything. Because here's the thing. I don't think the tariffs have actually gone into effect just yet. If I remember correctly, the tariffs haven't actually gone into effect yet. So, nothing's really increased or decreased, and plus, places are already coming back over to America, so jobs are coming up, so the economy... I'm not saying the economy is great right now or anything, or that it's, you know, improving overnight, but it is slowly getting better. Gas has been a lot cheaper. In my area alone, it dropped like it fluctuates from what they had before down to a few cents. Or down to a few cents. Down to, down like 30 cents from what it normally is. So, it's getting better. Egg prices are down. We're finally through the, that whole chicken bird flu situation. It's getting better. It's not, you know, increasingly improved, but it's getting better. I mean, the housing market is still shit, though. The housing market and jobs need to improve. The job market is terrible. Okay. Here's what we need to do. We need to stop going this way and go the right way. And then we need to connect to that right up there. How far away? Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Nope, attach. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Give me PCC. How much is gas? Right now, gas in my... I don't live in anything like California, because that's the thing. It depends on where you live. And not to bring politics into it, not to bring, like, more politics into it, but not even statistically, it is factual. More democratic states have higher gas prices. I don't live... Like, California, New York, I think even Florida is up to, like, $6. We're very lucky, dude. We get $3. $3 at a max. Like, the lowest we've gotten, I think, is about $2.60, and the most expensive was $3 a gallon. Like, if I want a full tank of gas, $40, maybe $50, depending on the price. Not insane, you know. I would like it can always be lower, but not terrible. Not terrible.
Construction complete.
All right. But this is good, because this can now connect us up to the Mountaineer, finally. And then once I set up the chiral network, I can throw another one right in front of it, so I don't have to trek all the way over. Why the fuck is that all the way over there? Why the fuck is that all the way over there? Alright. I must have detached it at some point. There we go. Okay, I'm like, what the fuck was that? Alright. And that's only 200 meters away. Alright. Kicking into high gear. What is that? Is that a BT? Oh, no, it's a person. I'm like, what the fuck is that? What the fuck? Alright. Keep pushing. Can't work that out. No idea. In gallons. Alright. Let me get over here. I can work it out real quick.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Alright. There you go. I have not played any of the Assassin's Creed games, no. I have them all, but I have not played them yet.
You're here. Oh, thank God. She's barely holding on. It's a good thing you hurried.
All right, so I'm looking at this. Oh. So at 128p per liter, you're paying about $4.85 or no, well that's about $4.85 pence per gallon. And then if I do the exchange, euro to dollar, which is pretty much the same thing, or it's almost exactly the same. Yeah, so you're paying about $5.55 a gallon in American dollars. So I'm paying less than half of what you're paying. You use pounds? Okay, my bad. Oh, so you're paying even more. So you're paying even more, I see. So you're paying $6.51. I am paying almost a third of what you're paying. Sounds good. Sounds about right. Assuming I did the math correct. Yeah. Assuming I did the math correct.
The doctor said we need a chiral connection for this to work.
Honestly, yeah. Flying it to America would probably be cheaper. Get it imported.
Go ahead.
Get your gas imported from America. There you go. Yeah, I did get Assassin's Creed Shadows, and I was going to play it, and then I just didn't. But I'm gonna get into Assassin's Creed at some point. It'll probably be something I do on stream where I just binge marathon a bunch of them. We'll see. Ooh, power gloves. Is there a teleporting fat guy in this thing?
Doctor?
Okay, I'll activate the terminal from my end. Just a moment. Everything's gonna be all right.
It's not near any major cities. Ooh.
This device, I can examine her.
Ooh, you're out in the sticks and you got bad prices. E.
With the bioprinter, I can provide a custom-made vaccine. It's just a shame my better half hasn't had a chance to build any more of these things. You're looking at the only ones we have. Don't worry, though. We'll do everything we can to ensure your...
London, you're over £2.
Thank you. This is incredible.
You should thank him. The network he's helping to build is going to change the face of medicine forever. All right. Let's have a look at you.
You've brought us the next best thing to a live-in, Dr. Sam. Thank you so much.
Fucking E. Dude, £2 is 10.17 per gallon. Oh my fuck.
Stay the course, Sam.
I would never want to buy gas in London. Oh dear lord.
Got a fresh order for you from a certain
Zero, I do have a huge... I have not played most of those games. And that's a 6 shelf. That's 6 shelves. There's also a second one over there. I have not played most of those games. And I have a huge digital library too.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Alright. Don't worry, Sam. We made it. Alright, now we gotta go to the photographer. Alright. What are these?
Oh, you're gonna love power gloves. They provide a major boost to arm and grip strength.
Okay.
If you're scaling a cliff with a rope, you'll be able to make your way to the top a lot faster. You'll also notice a difference when lifting heavy cargo. And that's not all. Ever take a tumble down a steep slope? You probably tried to slow your descent with your hands, right? Well,
yeah, it is Zero. It
you'll
is.
be able to stop yourself that much more quickly. Just promise me you won't try punching someone, okay? That's not what they're for.
But can I? But can I? Oh, we can punch and throw more effectively. Awesome. Perfect. Alright. Get one of those. Get two of those. Alright. Alright. Okay. Let's head out. I should also really quick use this on all my stuff. I did just go through a bunch and not actually heal this up at all. Alright. Oh yeah, and we got this right here. Perfect.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, real quick. So we need to go to the photographer, which is over there. We have this, which can get us... Can that get us over there? Is that getting us downhill that way? That is. So that gets us downhill this way. And then we can take it over here to the photographer. Oh, that's going to be quick. That's going to be quick. Have you played all the games? 0 point. 0 point. You missed it by a week. You missed it by a week. We literally, like, the last month, we played through all of the God of War Greek Saga. If you would like, I'm gonna plug a little, I'm gonna self-promo, you know, because it's my own fucking channel, I can self-promo if I want. Go over to my VOD channel on YouTube, and I have all of the VODs from that, where I played God of War, the Greek Saga, I played through God of War 2018, like, over a year ago, and I technically started Ragnarok, but because of school and stuff, I wasn't able to complete it on stream, unfortunately. But you could still go back and watch, like, the first 2 episodes of that. Alright. Where are we now? Oh, I thought it was pointed all the way down here. Shit. That's fine. We can still take it through here. Okay. Just keep straight shotting it. We'll keep the all-terrain for right now. Oh, you know what? You know what? We're just gonna... Well, we're gonna do that. Can I put these on? Yes. Do that. And... Speed Skeleton. I did just put that on, right? No, it's on my back. Whoopsie daisy. Okay. No, I did not play those on the hardest difficulty. I played them all on the normal difficulty. Run, 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 run! When I play a game, I want to enjoy my game, so I played it on just the normal difficulty. Ooh, we got a generator. Perfect. Oh, beautiful music. Oh, beautiful, sweet, sully music. Sultry. Get me over there. Oh, it's beautiful. Can't remember how many hours. They are fun. Those are ones I need to go back and platinum when I get the time. Beat all them on the hardest difficulty. Good shit. I mean, I'm gonna have to go back and do it on the hard mode anyway. Not God mode, but I'm gonna have to do it on hard mode so that I can get so I can get the trophies for some of them. Trying Valhalla. Oh, I've already done Valhalla. I've already done that. I have got 2018 and Ragnarok. I have platinum. Those I've done as much as I could, and including Valhalla, I've done that. It is a good roguelike. I do like it. A roguelite. All right. Oh. Okay. Well, I'm still in the chiral network, so instead of trying to cross that river... Sorry, I need to pause the music for a second. Okay. There's also that one. Can I get that in range? Yeah, let's get that one in range real quick. Right on the side of the road. Beautiful. Now I don't have to cross the fucking river. Oh, a rainbow. New rumor got delayed till next year. I didn't even hear. I didn't hear that got rumored. That sucks. Oh no. That sucks to hear. I mean, I've been hearing there's so much God of War titles coming. There was like a 2.5D Metroidvania style one. The Egypt games, a side story with Atreus, a side story talking about fucking Zeus or something. The Greece remakes, the Greek Saga remakes. I've been hearing about so many different possible God of War entities. Two-player making the multiplayer game. That I did hear about too. Honestly, I don't know if a God of War online would have been that good. I mean, what would you even do? I mean, maybe you all, like, play as the different gods, maybe? And I don't even know how that would work. I don't know if it's like a multiplayer story game, or if that would be like a battle royale, a hero shooter, maybe like Valorant or something. I don't know. Lucian, no worries. Have a good one, my guy. I don't even know how it would work. I just feel like with God of War, it like any of those multiplayer games wouldn't really feel good. I could see like a co-op multiplayer story game, and I could see that working, but nothing else really. Ascension was amazing. I did not like Ascension. I did not like Ascension. Ascension kind of sucked, in my opinion. Hate to be the bearer of bad news. I haven't played the multiplayer though. I never played the multiplayer. I don't even know how it works.
You're from Bridges, right? You don't have anything else for me, do you?
No.
No? Okay. Never mind. Never thought I'd receive a delivery in such excellent condition.
Thank you. I try.
Hey, I have a favor to ask.
What?
Do you think you could find my father's camera for me?
I guess I have to.
It's kind of a long
People
story,
barely
but you
play it
stick
now,
together
but it was
field
amazing.
research in the area.
Well, yeah, I haven't played
My father
the
and me
multiplayer. I don't know how that works.
explaining the
I
death
just didn't like the
trap
story part of it.
somewhere
And
in
the combat.
hills in
I wasn't a...
Sonoma.
The combat kind
But
of
he passed
annoyed me a
away
little.
before he could complete his work, leaving me to
About
finish
Kojima
what
and
he
the
started.
Guardian.
And not long ago, I found something amazing. I was sure it was what my father had been looking for, even if I couldn't see how it related to the Death Stranding myself. What I needed was an expert opinion, someone who could look at what I'd found and tell me what it meant. So, I grabbed my father's camera and set out to document my discovery. Took pictures of every last detail. But on the way back, I spotted a group of armed men, and I panicked, dropped everything and ran like hell. Thankfully, they never saw me, but when I stopped running, I realized the camera was gone, case and all. I've been trying to pluck up the courage to go and look for it ever since. But then, I remembered that the cargo tag was still on the case. And I figured, you being with bridges and all, that you might have a way to pinpoint its location. Please, I'd give anything to have it back. I'm gonna put in the order. Please understand, that camera means everything to me. Until I know it's safe, I can't think about anything else. There's a terminal there you can use if you want to get started right away. Here. It's what I'd take if I were going myself. Knock yourself out.
Good work. New
Okay.
order available.
Order 52, and I think... That's the second to last one. Okay. Oh my fucking god, and we have to go into mule territory. This bitch. This bitch. Okay, real quick. I need to take a quick piss break. I will be back in, like, 5. BRB. Ah, it's so cool. All right. All right, all right, all right. Thank you very much for waiting. Thank you very much for your time. All right. Let's head over. Ooh, that's a lot. Okay, well, we are going into a mule area. Let's take the non-lethals. And the blood bag. We'll take the armor plates. I think that should be good. We'll take the stun bomb, too. Okay. This needs to go there. And that needs to go there. Okay. The rest of this will go onto the carrier. Alright. There we go. Alright.
Order assigned.
Alright, so we gotta go over and then we gotta come back.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay. So it looks like it's right over there. Okay. Let me switch to all terrain for a second. Alright. Oh, plane. Yeah, Metal and Death Stranding are not going to go well together. Okay. Back to speed. Alright, there's the mule base. We gotta go up there. You know what we can do? Is we can do this. We're gonna go to that battery first. That's what we're doing. And then we'll take the zip line, go over to the one that I put over there, and then are you fucking kidding me? And then we can take the one up to there. And that should help out a lot. That should get us up there about on the same level, while also get us on the same level, and then we don't have to worry too much about, you know, what is it? My brain is blanking. We don't have to worry about the guys on the bottom there, or trying to climb up or anything. Alright. You did all the Valkyries on hardest difficulty? Damn. Dude, I remember I was going up against... It was Sigrun. No, it was the Valkyrie Queen. The previous Valkyrie Queen in Ragnarok. Dude, that took me a fucking while. That one took me a while to do. Yeah, nah. Nah, I don't even remember how to say her name. I don't care. She was a bitch. I don't care. She was a bitch. Alright. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Yeah, dude, it took me, I don't even know how many hours, at least like 6 or 7 hours to get her done. At least. Alright. Retrieve terror. Okay. It's probably in one of those cargo boxes. Yep.
Sam, did you find our missing cargo? Huh. It looks like someone's carrying it around.
Ah, shit. I should have gotten to Sticky. Most Valheim challenges. I did like the Most Valheim challenges in God of War 2018. I didn't like them as much in Ragnarok. Compared to 2018, I thought 2018's were better. I kind of like the progressive, you're going up levels, then you're just gonna repeat the same things over and over again, pretty much. That kind of sucked. Oh, yeah. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna try and get him with a rope kill. We're gonna try and get him with a rope kill. Alright. Take those off, take that off, that. Strip down to the bare essentials. Alright. Yeah, and God of War, Fubar. Oh, owie, owie, owie. Alright. Get the rope ready. We're just gonna wait for him. It looks like he... Oh. Perfect timing. Fuck! Why don't I have... Yeah, I have my non-lethal assault rifle. Why can't I pull it out? There it is, okay. Go, 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 go. Fish. Alright. Give me that. Woohoo! Ahi hoi hoi. Aminoi ni hoi. Ahoy minoi. Oh shit. I should have brought a ladder. I should have brought a ladder. I should have brought a ladder. Oh, give me that. Okay, I gotta go get my carrier. Ooh, it is storming outside. Alright. Grab that. And throw those onto the carrier. Along with that. Okay. And we get out of here. Oh, that car might be after us. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Oh, we're fine. Easy, easy. Helmets? No, I don't think there are any helmets. Oh, we get an oxygen mask? That's gonna be helpful. Alright, and now we just take this the rest of the way back. Ah. Another relaxing song. Let us come together in this somber moment. Let all your worries go away. Come together and relax. Breathe in and breathe out. Breathe in and breathe out. Sam is also not a fucking god, Zero. Who cares? That's like, again, this is saying like Solid Snake isn't as badass as Kratos. No shit, Kratos is a god doing god shit. These are regular human beings. Alright, got your camera.
Oh, wow. Thank you. I was afraid I'd never see it again. Oh, thank God. It looks exactly like it always did. Oh.
Kratos can kill everyone. Well, just before you say that, remember how he died in the first 2 games? Remember how he died in the first 2 games? And not even, like, combat death. That was a story death. He died in the first 2 games. Real badass bitch, huh? Let his family die. In fact, he killed his own family. Real badass, huh? And then no, he didn't kill his brother. But his brother's dead. He killed his own mom, technically. Real badass bitch right there. Get out of here.
It was my father's idea to move all the way out here.
Yeah, he can kill everyone, including his wife and child.
By himself. And we were right behind him.
I like God of War.
Look where it got us. If you hadn't come along when you did, the camera would be gone, and all our hard work would have been lost before anyone had a chance to see it. We can't let that happen. The world needs to hear about this. Someone out there will know what it means. So, connect us up. We want to be a part of the UCA.
Yeah, exactly. 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 The only thing that can save Kratos from dying is the fucking plot. Bitch. All right. And that's a mistake. Yeah, big fucking mistake. That's not a... You know, badasses don't normally make mistakes. Not as big as, you know, killing your family.
I truly hope our work will help to make a difference. Thanks again. I hope we get to meet again.
Bro, here's the thing. It's not even fuck Ares. Correct me if I'm wrong. We were just talking about Ascension. It's not even fuck Ares. Ares was only doing the bidding of the fucking... What was it? The Furies. So it's fuck the Furies, not fuck Ares.
Anyway, my lab still doesn't have a high...
Hell, it's fuck Athena.
But I was able to check one of the images against a database at HQ. Based on my preliminary calculations, and the photographic and documentary evidence in our archives, I would estimate the paintings to be in the region of 30,000 years old, if not older. The artists were likely Neanderthals or other precursors who were migrating across the continent. See the dolphin-like creatures there? At the time, the cave would have been situated even farther from the coast
Exactly.
than it is now. So how could the artists possibly have encountered dolphins? Answer: they couldn't. It is my belief that they had a brush not with dolphins, but with beach things. And that would mean the Death
Beach
Stranding
things?
is not the first phenomenon of its kind. That it has happened before. Since the birth of our planet, countless species have gone extinct, from bacteria to dinosaurs. Scientists refer to the largest known mass extinctions as the Big Five. But there have, of course, been many other extinction events, albeit on a smaller scale. What if the artists were trying to document one such event, that of their own extinction? It would be the first record in Earth's history of a death stranding. And
It would also lend credence to my theories. The sooner you come and connect me to the network, the sooner we'll know. Just imagine the mysteries we'll be able to solve. I'll be waiting, Sam.
Wonderful news, Sam. BB-28's vitals are nearly within optimal operating parameters. Just before I called, it opened its eyes. It was looking all over, as if searching for someone. And then, our eyes met. For a moment, I think. I tell you, it was almost enough to make me want to keep the kid for myself.
Okay, so he does know that it's a fucking baby.
Run diagnostics and make a
So he does know it's a fucking baby.
However, the fluctuating local chiral levels could pose a problem. Think you can bring one more site into the network? Once you have, and once I have subsequently confirmed that baby is functioning reliably, I'll release it into your custody. This is the last step. I promise. Just one more site. That's all we should need.
How much farther?
Good luck.
Good work. New order available.
Where do we go? What do we do? Would have better art style than Hades, and we're gonna play as Demios or Demios. I didn't know we would possibly be playing as Demios or Demos. Fuck, Demos. Okay, so I assume I need to go back to Mountain Knot, right? I don't want. I want to make sure that I'm doing this right. I have to go back to Mountain Knot, right? Demos is badass. I mean, we only saw a little bit of him, but he was moving pretty good. All right. Next one will be from the Mountaineer. Okay. So I have to go to the Mountaineer. So then we'll do that. And just that. Returnal? No, I have not. I think I have Returnal, though. I don't have Returnal. I don't have it. I thought I did. Okay, good on that. Let's get another PCC here. And... yeah. I am looking forward to Saros, though. That looks like it's going to be cool. Alright, and then let's... oh, we're already on Order 53. Okay. Let's get rid of these. Get rid of that. Those. And I just need to get rid of those for now. I can come back. Star Wars. I mean, Star Wars is cool. I watched the movies, but I don't get into much after that. Ooh, Intergalactic. Dude, Intergalactic Heretic Prophet, I am really excited for that one. Another Naughty Dog game. Oh yeah, I'm ready for that. Okay, clean.
Thank you for your contribution.
Very excited for that one. Okay. So we have to go back to the Mountaineer. So let's set up a network. Let me place a thing over here so that I can connect to this. We can go all the way over to here. And then we will run through here and set up stuff until we can get to there.
Go get him, Sam.
Heard it'll be like Elden Ring, huge open world. I didn't hear about it being like a Elden Ring. I assume you don't mean but like a Soulsborne or a Souls-like game.
Keep on keeping on.
Put so many alien games that we're making one Blade Runner. Who needs Blade Runner? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Auto adjust. Last of Us 3. Yeah, Last of Us Part 3 still needs to come. You know what else I'm really excited for? Yes. I can't remember what I was thinking. There was another game I'm excited for. Oh, it was shown during Summer Games Fest. Romeo is a Dead Man. That one looks pretty cool. Romeo is a Dead Man. I want to play that one. Oh god, Wolverine. Dude, Wolverine's not coming until the PS6. I mean, Sony did just talk about them looking at the PS6, and that's their top priority right now. So, Wolverine is probably not coming out until PS6. It'll probably be a PS6 and PS5 cross-gen release. And hell, I don't even want to, like, make any assumptions on how Wolverine is going to be until we actually see another trailer. Because we haven't seen anything since, what, 2020, 2022, maybe? We haven't seen anything about Wolverine. So, I'm assuming that a lot of shit is getting changed, especially after that whole Insomniac leak. I'm not even going to assume that what we saw before about Wolverine is the same thing we're going to see. You should draw Wolverine. Yeah. Now the real question, Spider-Man 3. Spider-Man 3, now the real question. They're probably not even going to start on Spider-Man 3 until after Wolverine is done. So no hope there. Okay. Whoa! Okay. That would... It just dropped me right in the, like, the worst spot. Was I the one that put this down? I was the one that put this down. What dumbass did that? I'm the dumbass that did that. Okay, and put those on me. Whoops. Whoops. The Venom game. Yeah, new Ratchet and Clank. Well, we did just have, what is it? Rift Between Worlds. I think we just had that, like, 2 years ago, so we're probably not seeing that for a while. If we're being real. Okay, and I need to switch to all-terrain. And carrier. Carrier. Alright. Alright, I do have one more PCC that I can use to connect these, but that is too far away. Okay, so I can at least connect this one that I had down here up to, like, the top of the mountain. And then I can at least get that. And then I'll just have to run the rest. Right. Warner Bros. What? Dude, that would be crazy. If Sony buys Warner Bros., that means they would have Marvel and DC on them. Not all of Marvel, but they would at least have Spider-Man. and they would have all of DC. They would have the Looney Tunes. Holy shit! No, 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 no. They need to do that. They need to do that. You know why they need to do that? Because then they would get Shadow of Mordor and fucking Lord of the Rings. We could get the Nemesis system back. Holy shit. No, no, no. Sony needs to buy Warner Bros. Sony needs to buy Warner Bros. We need the Nemesis system back. Okay. Here we go. Can we plop this down? Oh, beautiful. Do it there. Yeah, and Harry Potter, they would have that, and Mortal Kombat. Dude, Sony would be unstoppable. Sony would, like, legitimately, actually could be unstoppable there. They won't work with Sony games. Well, you can make them work. You can make another Lord of the Rings game with them. You can make it work. They will make it work. Because I have decreed that they will make it work. Alright. Do we got a battery? No. Okay. Looks like we're going to be on low battery for the rest of this. Okay. Oh, wait, a truck. Holy shit, we have a truck. We can actually use that. Come to Papa. Come to Daddy. We can at least take this for a good portion of the way. Alright, hold on, hold on, hold on. Alright. Watching gaming news? Yeah, dude. Whenever I'm, like, watching YouTube, 6 times out of 10, I'm watching something about gaming and news in the scene. Like, I'm probably watching a Luke Stevens video or a Mutahar video. Or I'll watch, like, Spawn Wave every day. Like, I'm really in my, like, I am watching as much gaming stuff as I can phase. Holy shit, this might actually be terrible. Miss E3, yeah. It kind of sucks that we don't get E3 anymore, but I mean, we do get all the digital events, which is kind of cool, I guess. But it was kind of nice to have just one thing where all the publishers went and everybody was announcing their stuff. Okay, this thing sucks. Because, like, while I do like the online stuff, it was like a whole 2 weeks of, oh, Konami's doing this, and then PlayStation is here, Xbox is here, Summer Games Fest is here, Nintendo's doing their release here. We're gonna have Day of the Devs. We're gonna have fucking Wholesome Games. Like you had a lot of stuff at different places doing different things. It would be nice to just have E3. Everybody's gonna be here at E3. That would be kind of nice. All right. But let's offload, throw everything back on there. Alright. State of plays suck. I don't think state of plays suck. I mean, like, I think it's just there's a lot of games that people aren't really interested in. I mean, you even, 0 Point, you even say yourself, you only play AAA games. So, like, you really didn't care for much, because a lot of the stuff in there was also, like, indie. Some of it was AA, or something like that. Not all of it was AAA. There was very little AAA. Or it was stuff that we already knew about. But we got a lot of good stuff. We got a lot of release dates for stuff. It wasn't, you know, outstanding S tier or anything. But it was not bad by any means. There was something in there for everybody, at least. It's just, you know, if you only like one thing, yeah, you weren't going to be exactly rolling in it. And there wasn't anything insane. Like, obviously, they didn't talk about the God of Wars or anything. And they didn't talk about, you know, Kingdom Hearts 4. They didn't talk about Persona 6. But it was still good. Dude, I remember some people saying Summer Games Fest sucked, and I'm like, what the fuck do you mean Summer Games Fest sucked? That was probably the best thing out of the entire weekend. On par with Xbox, at least. Xbox and the Xbox Showcase and the fucking Summer Games Fest are like, those were the two highlights of the week, I would say. I remember people saying the Konami thing sucked because they only talked about Silent Hill F and then Metal Gear Solid Delta, which that's all they really need to talk about, in my opinion. But then we're also getting a Silent Hill 1 remake after we got Silent Hill 2. Now we're getting Silent Hill 1. Let's fucking go, because the only way you can get that now is either paying $200 for it somewhere or emulating it. So, very excited to be able to get that. The worst state of play? No, it wasn't. No, every time a state of play comes around, you have a whole crowd of people. This is the worst state of play. This is the worst of the year. It's every time. It's every time. It's like the same way with fans, where anything new comes out, it's automatically the worst thing because it's not like the old things. Prefer Dead Space. That is true. Really, we don't have a Dead Space 4. Dead Space hasn't really... I mean, they did have the Dead Space remake over on the PS5, but other than that, we haven't really gotten a new Dead Space game since, what, 2012, I think? Maybe 2013? Callisto Protocol? I have it, but I never played it. All I remember is that that game was bugged to absolute shit when it first came out. I remember hearing everybody say how it was absolutely buggy when it first came out. Oh my god. Oh lord. Okay, how far away are we? Jesus, 300 meters? Do I have anything around here? I was gonna say I'll try and go over here, but honestly, that wouldn't even... That just wouldn't help anything, really. Alright. We can shoot the gap up here, and or maybe just try and go up the hill and run down. Star Wars Jedi, more games I have, but I have not played. More games that I really gotta get into. Keep pushing. Push it. Push it. Push it real good. Alright, we'll go up this way. Last of Us Season 2 is a great game. I haven't played Last of Us yet, so I tried to stay away from the show as well. I'll probably watch the show after I play the games, because, in my opinion, if you're gonna watch a show or a movie about something, I like to look at the source material, at least when it comes to gaming or remakes and stuff. Like the How to Train Your Dragon remake just came out. Beautiful, by the way, the live action. I made sure I went back and I watched the original. Which, the live action How to Train Your Dragon, amazing. Fucking amazing. Might I add. Might I add, it was amazing. It didn't change a whole lot, which for a movie, I'm so glad that they did not change a lot. I'm so glad that they barely changed anything. Like, for the How to Train Your Dragon movie. But, you know, as a live action, just as a movie, it didn't need to be made. It added a few extra things, which were very nice. But in the grand scheme, yeah, it was unneeded. But it was still good nonetheless. Play the game, never watched the show. Yeah. All I remember hearing about the show is that, what is it? All I remember hearing about the show is how, like, corny everything is, and, you know, Bella Ramsey is kind of bad as Ellie. I remember seeing clips of the whole I'm gonna be a dad scene, and that just had me laughing. It's kind of AI, bro. Oh my god, dude, don't listen to fucking the people who like that. The Superman movie looks like a lot of fun. The Superman movie looks like a lot of fun. It's colorful and vibrant. And after that one trailer where they were doing the interview, where Lois and Clark and Superman were doing the interview, dude, that got me really invested. Like that was some kind of pretty good acting, in my opinion. Was the live action Ghost in the Shell? Now that's no. That fucking Borderlands. That Borderlands. What else? Fucking Cowboy Bebop, Death Note. Oh my god.
Someone we need you to deliver a package to. She's a strange bird that lives even higher up in the clouds than we do. And the research she's doing, well, it's out there and then some. And we're talking straight up occult stuff, though she wouldn't be very happy hearing me say so. And she claims she's delving into the mysteries of the cosmos. Anyway, I found this rock out in the mountains with a handprint on it. And when I mentioned it to her, she got all excited. I honestly don't know what kind of close encounter she thinks it signifies. But I was wondering if you could bring it to her for me. And joining the UCA has opened my eyes to a few things. Like how there are all these people out there trying to make sense of the Death Stranding in their own way. Sure, her ideas may sound like the ravings of a lunatic to me, but they clearly mean something to her, and I'd like to help her out. With your assistance, that is. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
Okay. Maybe Arnold will play Kratos. That would be funny. I don't think so. I don't think the accent would help.
Give me a few tips sometime.
I think if we're talking about who could play it, I would say Triple H. Triple H is definitely a contender. I mean, dude, Triple H is the bald, the beard, literally pulls off Kratos. Christopher Judge, I would honestly say Christopher Judge would be my, like, I want him to be Kratos. That is the literal voice of Kratos in the Norse saga. And he is basically perfect. And you could even, like, go back and do the Greek saga of Kratos, and it would honestly make thematic sense, where Kratos was, like, tanned, Middle Eastern. He was dark skinned, and then you could put the white ashes on him, and it would actually make, like, narrative sense to have Christopher Judge in there. I don't know how he would look bald, I will say that, but if you're making a movie based on the Greek saga, oh yeah, put Christopher Judge in there. Absolutely. Absolutely do not put Jason Momoa in there. Get the fuck out of here.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Olive skin. All right. 53. Okay, this is the last order of Dead Man. We're gonna do this, the 2 for Clifford, and then we're gonna head out. I wanted to get through Hartman, but that's not gonna happen today. Maybe I'll do 1 or 2. We'll see. All right, but that's the Spiritualist. All right. I think it's a Norse movie. Oh yeah, then I would still say Christopher Judge. I would still say Christopher Judge would go great. Okay, I don't even think I need anything. I'm just gonna go. All right. Christopher Judge. Now, who would play Atreus? That's the question. To Bella Ramsey.
Like the one in South Knot City. A vortex loaded with so much chiralium that it's almost off the charts. Slowly but surely, it's creeping closer to us here in Mountain Knot. At least that's what I think. but I can't see it. Not with the naked eye. But the data doesn't lie. It's the same temporal phenomenon that you told me dropped you in a war zone.
I told you. But that wasn't.
The Cupid's limiter can handle most chiral spikes, but...
I have two ideas. I have two ideas.
Another super
But it's very...
I told you it was the same
I'll say
as
it in a
before.
sec.
Mama, is that you?
You got me, Sam. It's been a while. But not really. Mulligan, Lochner, we're the same. One body, one mind, one being. There's no point in trying to draw a distinction. Not in this world.
Mama was
We're all
canon.
connected. Remember that.
Mm-hmm.
Order assigned.
Alright, so I've got two ideas on who could play a good Atreus. One, Parker... I think it's Parker Scoble, the guy who did the Percy Jackson series. He played Percy Jackson. I think he would be really fucking good. I also think the guy who just... Maybe recency bias, but the guy who just played Hiccup in the How to Train Your Dragon live action, if they're doing the Norse movies based off like Ragnarok and an older Atreus, those two I would put in the running. Those two are really good. I really like their acting. Braun Strowman? I don't know who that is. Yeah, exactly. Some kid. I got no fucking clue who that is. Okay. Real quick. Let's just do that. Oh. Okay. Give me that. WWE wrestler. Oh. Hey, you said some kid. We'll do that real quick. And then make another one. All right.
Thank you for your contribution.
Secret level. I haven't seen secret level yet. I need to see. I still need to see that. I keep pushing it off. All right. So we're gonna take this up to the top there. Actually, generator. Generator, need that. You gave Kratos 20 seconds. Did they really? I thought they didn't give him his whole own episode. They only gave him what, like 20 seconds in like the first one or something. Hey, it's Aloy. Why the fuck is there an Aloy in here? Also haven't played the Horizon games. I need to play those. Again, so much shit I need to play. Alright. They're gonna make a season 2? Well, half of that better be fucking Kratos. Like, I know there was a space well, okay, so... Well, Secret Level isn't a Sony-owned thing, so I guess... That's fine. That makes a little more sense. I was gonna be like, there better be a fucking Jack and Daxter, there better be a Sly Cooper. Not. There better be Fortnite. Alright, how far out? 400, okay. Music! Alright, we'll go that way and take it up the side. Had a lot of DLC. Well, that's fine with me. I mean, I'm not a fan of paying for it, but I don't mind getting the deals. I don't mind playing through it. All right. Come on. We're really motoring. We got it. All right. Let's start coming up here. Up to the top. And then all the way down. Okay. Yep, in the blizzard. But it's alright. I'd rather a blizzard than BTs. I would much rather a blizzard than BTs. Although, now that I think about it, I do not have enough repair spray. Alright. There's B. Alright, we're almost there. Mr. Blanco over on Kick. Welcome in. First time. Yep, first time. Activision making... I did hear that they were making a Prototype 3. I again, never played Prototype. Want to play it. But I did hear that they were making a third one. Alright. We're almost there. It's not going to be much. Right. I have played Infamous 1. I have played Infamous 1. I have 2. I have First Blood. I have... the Night of Blood 1. I have First Light. I have Second Son. We're going to be playing Infamous as well. Probably not on stream. That might be a personal thing. But I will be playing that. Continue with Portal. I mean, they might. They might. Who knows? I mean, we still don't even have a Half-Life 3, so... Portal can wait. We need Half-Life. Alright. Right over there. Come on. 100 meters out. We got it. Let me just make sure. Okay. Keep going straight, maybe veer a little to the left. Alright. We're almost there. Alright. And we're in. Alright. Beautiful. Woo! Want to blow things up for the most part. Yeah, puzzle solving was kind of going away. Still is.
Sand bridge Bridges. I've been expecting you. The Mountaineer told me all about you. This handprint you brought me, or stencil, as I prefer to call it, is a vital clue. It hails from an era long before the dawn of human history. I'm going to date it and lay bare the cause of the Death Stranding. And when I do, all the secrets of the cosmos shall be revealed.
All shall be
Did you know
revealed.
this mountain used to be a pyramid in ancient times? It's true. You won't find a place closer to the beach than this. To the wellspring, a source of untold power. How else do you think that chiral network of yours works? But I digress. Show me the stencil.
You got it.
Thank you. It's in excellent condition.
Okay.
All right. Connect me to the chiral network.
Thank God. All right, we got 2 more orders after this that we're gonna do. Oh my God. The COD BO7 trailer reveal. I thought you said you watched the Xbox showcase. Did you not watch the whole thing? Have you been offline for 2 weeks? What do you mean? It's already been revealed. We already know it's here.
Now I have everything I need to date the stencil. Once I have my results, I'll share them with you and your colleagues at Bridges. You've done a good thing, Sam. If you find anything else, be sure to bring it straight to me. I'll be waiting.
Trailer game. Oh, okay. A gameplay trailer.
To you and your journey.
Yeah, dude, that whole trailer disappointed me so much. It was so good. It was the idea. I was honestly getting into it when they went into the mirror and everything. I was getting into it, and then I saw the title.
Until we meet again, my friend.
I was out. I was done because I knew that none of that was gonna be happening, and it was probably gonna be maybe a 3-4 hour fucking. A 3-4 hour campaign for $70, probably $80 when that comes out.
Its memory was erased after all. All that remains is for you to hook it up and take it for a run. I was hoping to return it to you as soon as possible, but I don't want to. I mean, I do, but it's a little more complicated than that.
What?
We've got a problem.
What?
You may have heard about the massive supercell heading right for Mountain Knot City. I left my facility to perform some additional tests on the BP in the field, and now I find myself unable to return. You know the cabin on the mountainside, northeast of Mountain Knot? Let's meet there.
Good work.
All right.
Please access.
So that's that. What's... Does it have a thing saying where I go? Meet up with Dead Man at the cabin near Mountain Knot City. Right up here? Oh, that's not that far. I thought that was going to be a lot farther away. Nothing. We do have this over here. And then that. Okay. Let me make some PCCs real quick. And let me also do some other stuff. Okay. Let me get a few more of those. And... okay, we'll do one of those. Alright. Alright. Wish we could cut campaigns to 12 hours. That would be nice. Like, give us, if you're gonna give us a campaign, give us it that long. And also, why the fuck are you selling a whole nother game? You already have it connected to Warzone. Just release the campaigns as DLC, especially if it's only gonna be for like a few hours, like 4 or 5 hours. Release it as like a $30, $40 DLC. I would rather that than a whole nother game for $80 that's going to be a few hours long, is going to be the same thing that the last one was. And also, it's coming to the PS4. It's coming to the PS4 and the Xbox One. And oh, okay, $80, fuck dick. $80, fuck dick. For a PS4 game. For a game that can run on 2012 hardware. Kill yourself. Oh my god. I don't even play COD. I don't even play COD. But that just makes me want to play COD less. Holy shit. Okay. Anyways. As I was saying. No, Mike, I did not beat Black Myth Wukong. We have not beaten it. Not yet. Alright. Too many hackers. Yeah. That too. Alright, let's go hit the generator. Oh, there's a thing here. Does this connect? Please tell me this connects. Please tell me this connects. Oh, thank the Lord Almighty. I've never seen Talos 2. I don't know what that is. Sorry, you're tight. Thank you. No worries, Mike. Thank you so much. Yeah. We'll get there soon. We'll get there soon. And thank you for the follow, Mike. I appreciate it. Alright. So we just gotta go over there. Oh. So that's a little stormy. That's a bit of a problem. Take care, bro. Take care. Okay. Can we... How far away is that? Because we can probably... I'm not in the chiral network, am I? Oh, wait. Yes, I am. I am. Right here. Okay. That doesn't connect. How far away is that? Okay, that would make more sense. Alright. GTA 6 actually does seem like a next-generation game. I'm excited for that. That actually seems like it'll be worth it. I haven't played through GTA 5, though. I haven't even played through the story, so that's going to be one of the games that I end up playing here on stream at some point. I think I'm a little too far out for this still. It's not even getting flagged. Interesting. Stop playing Rockstar after Red Dead 2. Damn. What, did you just not like Red Dead? Alright. Let's try it again. Why is it not connecting? Am I crazy? Is that, like, a lot farther out than I think it is? That is way farther out than I think it is. That is way farther out than I think it is. Okay. It just looks a lot closer. Alright. How far am I... Come on. Hurry it up. Hurry it up. No worries, bro. No worries. Take your time. Alright. 120. Okay. Because I definitely want to set a thing up if I'm able. I mean, I don't need any of that. I don't need any of that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Just so that nothing else can fall. Oh. Alright. I see it. I see it. I do have this. Hold up. Move that all over to the carrier. Alright. No. Put it back on. Okay. Alright, it's right over there. We got it, we're here. How did Deadman even get over here? We're like, maybe he did it before the storm, but it's still snowy as shit. How did he get over here? Oh shit, are we going into another dream? Oh. Fun. Alright, let's finish up episode 7. Whoa, are we back in World War I? Maybe World War II, finally? Are we gonna play as Deadman? Thank you, thank you. what is in there. Or what is on there. Oh, more of that gross shit. Okay. They deliver for Walmart, yes. Exactly. Ah, shit. Here we go. Combat veteran again. Whoa, what is with his eyes? Shock it before you reach the Bodhi tree. I don't know what you... I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. Is his name fucking Clifford? Is the combat veteran's name fucking Clifford? Oh, that's great. Oh, that's just beautiful. That's perfect. Reaches his Enzo at the end. Gotcha.
Sam!
Dead man.
Oh, thank God I got through.
Where are you?
No idea. I'm seeing tanks and soldiers. The uniforms date back over a century. World War
Yeah!
II, I suspect.
Got that.
Did you see the man leading the soldiers?
No.
I think it's the guy you told us about.
The born and bred warrior asshole who's gunning for BB?
He must be our ticket home, right?
Don't ask me. This is only my second time. And without BB, he'll be hard to find.
Lucky for you, I've got BB here in tip-top shape, just waiting for you. Where should we meet?
Is there anything unusual or distinct near you?
I'm in the sewers. Hang on. I can see a tower through a hole. A square tower, right above my position.
Gotcha. I'll find it and search for a sewer entrance. Can you sit tight for now?
Gladly. I won't move an inch.
Yeah, well, if I'm slow, you might have to.
What?
That warrior asshole. He wasn't after me. He was after BB.
Fuck me.
Right. If he's looking for anyone, it's you.
Oh
The more I think about it, the more you can really tell that this game was made by Kojima because of the Metal Gear Solid fucking hologram face pop-up.
Not that you would, since you hate them.
I just did because I was scared to death.
Disconnect, now.
Already done.
Don't let him take BB.
How? If he shows up with his soldiers, what do you expect me to do? Fight back? If I have to choose between BB and myself, well...
You won't. I'm ending the call.
Prediction for the Metacritic score, probably
it's not easy
high 80s, low 90s.
No wife, no children, no
high
friends.
80s, low 90s.
And so I sought solace, sought company in the dead. Over time, I made them a part of me. 70% of who I am today. But meeting you has opened my eyes. You're very special, Sam.
All right. Do I have anything? No. Speed skeleton is going to go on. Armor plate on. Alright. Yeah, of course you would save to 79. Alright. Got that. Hematic, I'll need that. Okay. Go, go, go. How far? Alright, not that far. Alright, there's a ladder over here. Alright, back this way. Damn. I don't think we can destroy tanks. I think we have to run around. Or not. Okay, I don't know how the fuck we're supposed to get over. Can't destroy the tanks, yeah. They're part of the dream. Oh, wait, a hole. Oop, alright. What?
You did good. I'll see you soon. Luke.
I hear you, buddy. I hear you. Here we go. Okay.
Sam, over here. Sam.
Lou.
The little one should be working again. Let me see. Oh, well then.
Oh, he thinks that he lost all of his memories, right? So he's more akin to Deadman because
Maybe this is a special beach for soldiers who died in battle.
Maybe we should get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I'm surprised. I thought you would have abandoned BB by now.
Discard precious hardware? Never. So, do you still share memories? I see.
Sam delivers smart drugs. So what the drugs that Die Hardman has been telling us to give around are the reason we're seeing all these illusions. And maybe that's the problem with the beaches and everything.
I'm starting to understand why BB is so important to you.
Huh?
It's just a tool. Life and death are supposed to be irrelevant. But we've got attached to each other all the same, haven't we?
Kid's not just a tool. Name's Lou.
Good shit.
Lou, huh? That's a good name.
Alright, let's go find that piece of shit and get out of here. Carry as many blood bags as I can. Alright. He's aura farming again. He's aura farming again. Oh shit, he's like, oh, he's laying on barbed wire. Fun. Flex like a step into it. A little fragile is, but clearly so is the fucking combat veteran. Also, now that I think about it, the new guy, or the guy from the Death Stranding 2 trailers, or the showcase that they did, he was also able to summon warriors. He was also able to summon these warrior guys. So... I wonder. Yep. Nice. Neil. Yeah, Neil. So I have to switch to anti-BT ammo.
We need reinforcements. Move.
All right. Oh, bazooka. Oh, I'm sorry. Is there a problem? Is there a problem, motherfucker? Is there a problem? Alright. I gotta let myself heal up real quick as well. I do have a lot of blood bags, so I don't need to worry about that. But I also need, like, another weapon. There's a shotgun in there, armor plate. I think I have hematic grenades. We can work with that. Okay. Yes, the point of peeing is literally to do that. Lucian, welcome back. This is not the last, it's the last delivery of the stream today. Oh. Oh, that's how you change the ammo type. Oh. What the fuck? Okay. So, yeah, looks like kill zone. Come on out, bitch. You know what? I got a present for you. He's not even here. What? Oh, there he is. Fuck off. Down. Alright. Nice. They are not fire rounds. They're just regular rounds. Ooh. I will take that armor plate. Okay, we're gonna offload that. Offload those. Attach there. Okay. There's another armor plate. We'll take that. Okay. Oh. Nope. Yeah, back it up. Oh, damn. Nice! Alright. Beautiful.
This is all my fault. I should never have put you in that prison.
Oh, I got his dog tags. How did you kill him? Grab his dog tag? I don't know. I think, well, it seems like one of us got stabbed. Or not? Alright. Alright. That's that. Alright, we'll let the rest of this play out, though. That's a good question. It's a great question. Oh, shit.
Lou? Lou?
How's little Lou doing?
No response.
Well, look at that. That child's taking a shine to me. You two were out cold, so I had you brought here. You were right. Whatever you did back there returned us to our own world. I put your cargo and gear in your private box. You slept for a whole day, you know. Slept like the dead. I'm already back in Capital Knot. Fragile's beach has been coming in handy. Sam, I owe you an apology. Lou was the name you were going to give your own baby if he'd had made it. I should have pieced it together sooner.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I found some records from 10 years ago. Death, sudden, in the middle of a town.
Things are connecting. Things are
Young
connecting.
woman in the prime of her life. Nobody knew until it was too late. A void out. Her husband, who was a member of Bridges, had dooms. He tried, but he couldn't get to her in time. The whole town was wiped off the map, leaving nothing but a big crater and him. Because he was a repatriate. People wanted answers. Did the man hide his wife's body on purpose? The only survivor was the only suspect. He was easy to blame, and people did. And pretty
Sam
soon,
becomes Eros, so Mama becomes
they were
Psyche.
blaming
I don't know who
Bridges
you're
too.
talking about, dude. I don't know who Eros and Psyche are.
So
Psyche
he
are.
left. And his wife, who died, her name was Lucy. She'd been pregnant, poor woman. They were going to name their son Lou.
Didn't happen.
But it did. President Strand told me. She talked about you all the time. He didn't have to cut all ties and walk away, she said.
You wanna shut the fuck up?
Calm down, Sam. Take a seat.
The picture was unnecessary though. Like you gotta be fair. The picture was unnecessary. You didn't need to flip that up.
I told you before about my body. 70% harvested from cadavers. Do you want to know the real reason why? Because the story you've heard is one I made up. The truth is, I'm Frankenstein's monster. Artificial. Grown from pluripotent stem cells. And when that vital spark didn't manifest in all my organs, they replaced the defective ones with those of the dead. I never had
Oh, mythology, okay.
I'm a soulless meat puppet. No ka, a dead man. People born the traditional way have beaches. You have one. BB too. But I have no such connections. No mother. No afterlife. No beach. You see now why I'm so obsessed with it all? Why I joined Bridges? The battlefield. Now that was an awful beach. But strangely, I didn't hate it. Because I knew you were coming for me. I've never felt that before. Connected to someone, anyone. You didn't have to cut all ties and walk away. The president was right about that much.
Wasn't anything to walk away from. It's not like I was ever welcome there.
Come on, even I was welcome. Oh, that. You were holding it. It's an old dog tag, US issue. Wasn't easy prying it out of your hand.
Clifford Unger.
Clifford Unger, as you can see.
Okay.
I looked him up in our database. Found a match. He was US Army Special Forces. Fought in Kosovo, Iraq, Afghanistan.
That's him.
Well, that's all I've managed to dig up so far. You must be caked in chiral matter from the battlefield. Time for a shower, I'd say. Oh, I won't be joining you this time. The Die Hardman issue is no longer a concern. I've seen to it that our conversations won't be recorded.
Okay. Did we get any new... Ooh, we got some, Hey! Look! We got some new stuff. Because these weren't here before, were they? Oh! We can go back and redo these. That's pretty neat. I didn't realize we could redo these. Maybe there's like achievements or something that you need to do with those. That's why you have to redo them or something. All right. Let's take a shower. We'll take a shower, we'll go upstairs, we'll just check everything out, make sure we're all good, we'll grab our stuff, we'll end it.
Sam, do you copy? As you might have suspected, time here stopped while you two were on that battlefield. If my thinking is correct, the dimension to which you traveled is a kind of beach. To explain a little.
This is Hartman?
All occupy the same world, but our souls, our car, have beaches all their own. These beaches are given form inside our brains by our beliefs, religion, philosophy, and so forth. As a result, a beach can be anything, and those anythings form a multiverse. However, if many people die at once, their beaches can become entangled, creating a strand field. This phenomenon is exacerbated in wartime by omnipresent feelings of resentment and despair. Beaches are more easily and frequently entangled. On such a beach, exits vanish and experiences cycle endlessly. Picture it like a...
Fubar, you have a good one, my guy. You have a good one. Hope to see you again.
Same phrase again and again. They're fighting a battle that has no beginning or end. Round and round it goes. Now, the battlefield you visited was in Eastern Europe in World War II. Which is strange, given that the man you encountered, Clifford, played no part in that conflict. I can't explain it, but if you can connect me to the chiral network, who knows what we might discover.
EX grenade number 0.
Okay. Interesting.
Still there, Sam? If so, I have a request. When you're ready, head upstairs to the delivery terminal.
Alex, yeah, I like this game. It's called Story. We're doing a little thing called Story right now. Oh, hi, Clifford. Also, Clifford is a... For how hard he's trying to be, Clifford is not the name you go for. At the very least, just call him Cliff. Cliff is better than Clifford. And that's Die Hard Man, isn't it?
My wife's checked in. They don't want to repeat of last year.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Wait a second.
Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I'm connecting shit in my head right now. So there's definitely a lot of overlap between, or mirroring between Sam and Unger, because, like we just talked about with Deadman, how Sam had his wife who was, I think she was having her kid, and then a void out happened, and that all got a little fucked up, but they were going to be calling their child Lou. And then I think it mirrors Unger, where he was, he technically had a kid, but his wife was a still mother. So something like that. It's not one for one, obviously, but I think they're supposed to mirror each other there.
The west side of that region is covered by a massive tar belt. Beyond it is Edgenut City.
All right.
Bastion of civilization you'll find that far out. It's your final destination. Once you use the Cupid to connect...
That's tomorrow. That's tomorrow.
...that network will span the entire continent. The rebirth of America is so close. And remember, that's where Amelie is being held captive. We need you to bring her home safely. But before you cross the tar belt, there's one more knot we need you to tie. Hartman will help you get it done.
Okay.
Sam, I'd like for you to bring me a few things. First, the dog tags you took from that soldier. Tuck them away in a pocket so you don't misplace them. Second, Mama's corpse. Her body shows no signs of necrosis, and I, for one, would like very much to know the reason why.
closer study may yield information that could prove instrumental in helping us to overcome the Death Stranding. Suffice it to say, 1 minute remaining. I don't have much time. See to your preparations. I'll be waiting. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
Okay. We're not taking it right now, but okay. And that's just an extra thing. 55 and 56, yeah. Okay. All right, then. Well, I am just going to grab all my stuff. Offload it. All right. No. Can I... Okay. Attach to suit. Attach. And attach. We will do speed skeleton. And power gloves. And then I need 2 blood bags on me. And we're not going to go to Cali right now. And I don't think we're going at all in the game. Unfortunately. Okay, and I want to put all of these onto the carrier. And the rest of these... We're already going to recycle a good amount of that, but... Okay. Recycle all of this. And that. All of these. That. And the armor plates. Alright. How big is the map? Pretty big. Pretty big. Okay. I mean, this is... All of this is just the West Coast. We also do have the East Coast, which I don't know how to flip our map over to right now, but it's fine. There is also an East Coast, which is like half the size of this, I would say. Or maybe a third. But, I mean, it's pretty big. I mean, to get, like, the tip over here is 2,500 meters from where we are. And we're around just the left of the middle. This is where we started, 4,000 meters, and we don't run or go that fast. So, yeah. Okay. Let me just pop a save. Alright. And... Alright. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, thank you so much. I'm gonna have to go through that that music. I want more calm music for this, not war music. But thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate you guys being here. If you liked, please, you know, follow, subscribe wherever you are. You can go check me out on my main channel on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, or Kick. I stream on there every weekday, 9 a.m. to whenever the fuck. And, yeah. Tomorrow, we will be wrapping up Death Stranding. Tomorrow, we will wrap up the main story. Depending on time, we might just do a little bit of side content. We'll see. But definitely going to be playing through that and having a lot of fun. 0 Point, no worries, my guy. No worries at all. I'm glad you stayed for a while. I'm glad you stayed. I appreciate it. On Monday, assuming everything goes good tomorrow, on Monday we will be starting Detroit Become Human. We'll be playing that Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And next Thursday, we will be starting Death Stranding 2. And playing that for apparently 70 fucking hours. But we'll be playing it through there. And if you're interested and don't want to watch those, do not worry. Next month, we will also be doing stuff like Ghost of Tsushima, Donkey Kong Bonanza, Shadow Labyrinth. I may throw some other games in there if I have some time, like Sifu, Shadow of the Colossus, or ones I want to throw in when I have like a day or two in between stuff. Maybe Stellar Blade in there as well, but we will see. So again, thank you guys so much for watching. Oh yeah, and if you cannot make it to the streams, do not worry at all. There is a VOD channel that I have up over on YouTube that I post the entirety of these VODs over on, so you can go check over there if you are interested in watching full VODs of all of this. I hope you guys like the overlays. I'm gonna polish out the creases tonight. I'm going to play through more of Death Stranding and do some more of the side content, get some more of that done. So hopefully it'll make a lot of this stuff tomorrow a lot easier. So again, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Peace out. I love you guys. Motherfucker.